Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Everybody get the tambourine and praise the Almighty Father. All God-fearing people, let's go. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Mixup and Blenda, that's how.
1313. Yo, tap up your screen, people. Tap up your screen, share the live. One pop. Tap up your screen and share the live right away. Tap up your screen, left them all on the top of your screen and share the live right away.
Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord. Everybody! Everybody! Listen me!
Alright, good, we're good. Look like we're levels alright and thing. Wagwan people. Greetings in the afternoon. Yeah. Greetings, whole heap of work the me and thing, but we there juggle down. Everything is everything, man. Big up on yourself, man. Why go down, peeps. Why go down, Milo, what's up? Yeah. Larger proof, bigger proof, big up, bless up everybody and thing. And know the levels and thing. I Ragashanti live on TikTok, Okay. Yeah, man, big up on yourself, man. Bless up on yourself, man. Bless up on yourself. I wanna know what upon that thing we say. Man turn off, woman turn off. Things a man and woman do is an immediate turn off, Things a man and woman do is an immediate turn off. So turn off mix up, Man and woman turn off mix up. Yeah, one of those call in and tell we, some things a man and woman a do right, where is an immediate turn off. Some things where you go through this, What? Yeah. Some things that people are do right where say immediate turn off from them and thing. But in the meantime, say me I want to look sit me and I want to rinse, but don't know, So this lady a data man, right? Jamaican. Both of them are Jamaican, but the man a old school Jamaican. The man a must be 61. And she a big woman too, And she a deity man thing, 61 salt of the earth, man, come from ghetto and all these things and whatever. But she said she never interested in him when him put argument to her, because she say him short. Right? She say him short and she not really in a short man thing, And but she say him kind. She say him kind, bad, She say him give her anything she want and him always just thoughtful and check in on her and that. Well, hello.
Pleasant good evening, my boss.
Yeah, what you say?
Day in a Ragashanti. I want to talk to you about, it's another topic I want to talk to you about.
Nah, man, you talk about anything where you want to talk about, man. Say no.
I never serious matter going with MCV, Papa. And
with who?
With MCV.
With NCB, the bank?
Yes, sir.
I really mix up with deal with them, but why go down with them?
Them a fabricate a bag of lie and some things them a put in the paper them and Father, honestly, I not get it because Jamaica system corrupt and I can't pay for me to eat and drink. You get me?
Well, and you see like you depend that upon thing, you have the music in our background. You hear me know you're a DJ, but still,
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, man, yeah. So what them do? Like, to the point. What them do?
Them say 100,000 go to my account. And New Kingston, pull back same time. See? Left from New Kingston, go Beaches Avenue, and next 100,000 going on my account. Pull back same time. Without my knowledge, because I don't receive no money, I don't know have no money. I have 47,000 on my account. And them freeze my account that are from 2023. And from 2023, me back and forth at the bank to fraud department to the police station. I'm still not getting a justice, my father. Wayne Valentine's is the man where work up at the head office. Call me in the space of them time in 2023, me back and forth at the bank. I defend my own, ask them why them freeze my account, and them are gonna ask me where me get 200,000 from. I said, which 200,000? We wanna talk about. Them a say MCB money. MCB not stand on losses. I say me not take no losses neither. I'm no response to that. Me a talk about my 47.
No, hold on. You have $47,000 in my bank.
In my account.
In your account. And them tell you say 100,000 deposit and come back out. And then 100,000 deposit again and come back out. And then because of that, them not give you your 47,000.
Yes, so from 2023 till now, me and them are
no, but you leave out something, you know. You must leave out something.
No, I'm not leave out nothing, man. Nothing at time, I'm not leave out my father.
No, what I'm saying, you know, thus far, you have not said anything. What I think there's something that make a thing nice around you.
I don't sure in a kind of the room with this, so I don't know what going on. You hear me now?
Check. 1 3. Yeah. 1 3. 1 3. 1 3. 1 3. Yeah, what may I say is, no man, something I don't know if my voice a loop or something, you know.
I know my
Where you there on?
I'm inside of my room.
No, but I said, where you use? Like you use an earpiece or Bluetooth or something?
No, that's the phone, regular phone.
Yeah, something happen when me attack. Yeah, it happen when me attack. You sure?
Yeah, man, I not use no connection.
Yeah, what I'm saying, you know, what you have explained thus far, there is nothing in it that would, you know, give them authority to even make a claim that could be disputed in the court or something like that. There's nothing there. We say, oh, we're justified in holding on to your $47,000. Me not hear nothing like that. That's something I really understand on what basis them things and them for whole year. All right, let us say the money they deposit and draw back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know what that means. But then let us say that at one point, $100,000 deposit in your account and then draw back. And then $100,000.
And next 100,000 go into the account and pull back.
And then pull back.
Same time.
What may I say is, even if that goes up, what did I have to do with the 47,000 what they did in there before? I don't understand.
Me not understand neither, because I'm saying to them, say, if somebody run money through my account and I have 47,000 in it, why 47,000 are gone? Why that not gone?
No, but me I say, how them lose? What you say them say them you have money for them or that you say them
say MCB money. That them tell me in the bank say MCB money and MCB now stand no loses. And I said to them, I don't know of no 200,000. I mean I talk about that. I talk about my 47,000 want to freeze for me. So I don't respond to the 200,000. That is not my business.
Hold on, did they say the 47,000 was frozen by law enforcement authorities or some investigatory body or something?
No, the bank freeze it.
No, it's just the bank freeze it.
Yes.
That don't make no sense. And it was the total. Somebody asked. The total was 47,000 in that.
47,000. Come get my pay. I'm for 47,000 in my account.
From 2023.
From 2023.
And then I said the 47,000 I feed them money.
Say me nah get it until MCB get back them money.
Get back which money?
The 200,000.
But you said the 200,000 was deposited and taken back.
Yeah, that's what them said. Say go in and come out. So I'm saying to them, I don't receive any money. I don't know of any money.
No, but what I'm saying is, even if the money was deposited, how is it their money? That me not get.
That mean I understand that, and then them I say the money for John Bird. Cause them come a quote and tell a bag of story, a bag of fabricate. Then them I say, me rob ATM, me broke ATM. So they just said to them, say, where's the proof of me breaking ATM?
You see what me I tell you? You just tell us some additional things that we just never hear before.
Yeah, that them come a court cause even
Hold on. So what is this now about you robbing ATM?
that them say me do. Cause them not have no proof of anything. So them a try to create a story.
No, but how? What did deposit have to do with the robbing of the? Are they saying the $100,000 was deposited through an ATM?
More likely that them a say. More likely.
What do you mean more likely? Is that what they said?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so them tell you say somebody deposit 100,000 at the ATM and then take it back out.
Them say them see it. Them never tell me so them say somebody them say them see it, deposit and pull back same time. That them say.
So how them lose this one?
Ask me no question, I tell you no lie, sir. I don't have any idea. Cause be a story them a make. Be a story.
But
Because even who come a court I represent for MCB, them never know how much money freezing on my account. And me said to my lawyer,
no, hold on. I think the issue here, I think you're not saying it, but I think NCB is saying that they were relieved of $100,000 through some kind of scam. I think I that them I say.
well, more likely, I guess, but I have nothing to do with that. That is not my problem. So now these people have my name a jug through the mud and the dirt. You know?
No, hold on. When them go court, what you still not tell we yet when them allege say them lose, you know. You still not tell we that, you know. So if this go court, you would have heard them say specifically, this is Your Honor, this is the claim we're making. This is what was done.
Them say me take 2 million from somebody. That's what them say in court.
How million reaching now?
That me want to know.
But why you never tell me about that when you present it first?
No, me that get to all of that. But that what them I do know. Because as me say, who represent?
No, but at one point I asked him, I said, no, but that no something else that way you not tell me. It have to be something else. And then you say, no, that is it. That's what you said before, you know?
I get to everything, man. You know?
So again, what is NCB saying you did?
Them say me scam money from the bank.
How?
That me want to know, because me not understand, me not get it.
No, but you know, must know that they would have had to say it in the court. Them can't just go there so and whatever.
Them say me call somebody, tell them about token, which I mean I know what a token look like. I never see a token. I don't have any idea about any token. I don't know what token look like. But anyway, them say me call somebody and tell them say token this and token that. And the person must send money and Ray. It's just a bugger mix. But however, me have the documents them. So I have your number, so I can send you the documents them because I have them.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am under so much pressure with my work and all them something there, right, you know, and things like that. Me can't do me able to look on anything like that right now. And just so you know, you're not the only person. Whatever people want to send me things and thing and whatever.
May I try get something out there because honestly, too much. This is too much. And it's just and I know me alone. Whole heap of people go through it.
Enough thing happen at NCB and a whole heap of generalship are going, but with this, like I said, you know, as I continue to talk to you, some more and more stuff coming out, you know, which has led me right now to conclude that there's a set of dynamics here that are fairly complex. And, you know, I don't know, you know, the details of the claim that was lodged in the court and things like that. But while I can agree that NCB, enough things are going in a NCB where them keep from the public and thing, and enough people go through nothing with them. But I'm saying what you presented thus far, it's at a minimum level, it is way more complex than than I initially thought, you know.
for somebody where like a customer where going to the bank every day me get up, me go to the bank because I end up lose my job them, end up lose my house. It's a whole heap of thing. And me back and forth because me walking at the bank, that's all. Me and security catch up in at the
No,
bank.
one line, all of them something they're interesting, but respectfully, they're irrelevant to the matter.
Yeah, yeah.
What I heard you say, well, what eventually came out, according to you, is that NCB is alleging, and and just to go by what you're saying, there is something that NCB is alleging that goes way beyond your $47,000 to the point where they felt it, when these people do their due diligence, they engage in some cost benefit, analyses, and whatever is going on here, NCB think that it's worth it for this matter to be adjudicated in the courts with their counsel, with their lawyers. So there is something going on here that is much bigger, with you eventually just now saying that there are allegations about impropriety involving millions of dollars. That's what you just said, correct?
Yes, yes, sir.
Yeah, man. So this thing is bigger than, probably bigger than me, because I mean, I know there's something, I'm going to be honest.
And it's bigger than me too.
Yeah, that one has sound bigger than me,
But the thing about
All right.
it, I'm not gonna stop because I have to get some justice from it. I'm not gonna stop.
All right, man. I wish you all the best and in its resolution, all right?
Yes, sir. Thanks.
Yeah, man. Protection, man. Cool. And people, I just want to remind them, it's a mix-up show I'm host here. I mean, yeah, I'm a lawyer, but remember, the law is it's like other professions, whether you're a doctor, engineer, or whatever. You really only know about your little area, right? Right? You really only know about your little area. So all I know about is immigration law, pretty much. I do know the other area, but I'm not an expert in it. So I don't know. And again, the law is jurisdictionally based. So, no two jurisdictions have identical, laws and so forth. So, I don't know Jamaican law at all, at all. Was it trained in it? I don't know it, nothing about it, And I wasn't know, financial services law. I don't know them something there. A fancy term for it up here is securities transactions here in the United States. And even the people who've been doing that type of law for 20, 30 years, every time case come out, them still have to go do research while sitting, So I don't know them some of that. But I mean, in talking to the gentleman just now, he made an initial presentation that I felt that something was missing. And it took some prodding and pressing just now to have some additional stuff come out, because, at first the way he presented it was that in my $47,000 in my bank, NCB said, somebody put in 100,000 and take out back 100,000 and then put in 100,000 again and take out back 100,000. And he must say, because of that, them freezing money. So I said, but no, them not on a legal basis to freeze your money. So something else did it. That they're alleging something else, They must say him do something else. You can't freeze somebody $47,000 just. That's illegal. They couldn't do that, And then, of course, NCB have top lawyers, And, with some prodding, he revealed that, that there are allegations about some sort of chicanery that occurred supposedly with them ATM. I think they call it ABM in Jamaica. Right, so we never hear that part there. So I say, where, if something going on with ATM, what that have to do with it, And then me, I guess, I say, what am I say? You're going with something at the ATM, and them say, I guess so. Someone said, did they say that in the court, Because they would have had to say it, The way the law works in pretty much all jurisdiction, they have, here it's called the Federal Rules of Civil Procedure. And there is, but anyway, you go them have it. They have like a sanctioning provision there for people who bring frivolous lawsuits. Right? And they have various motions that you could file to say, with all due respect, Your Honor, I file a so-and-so, a rule, based upon rule, this and that, because, the claimant submitted a claim for which no relief can be, you can't identify any relief for this claim. So, waste the court time. So what happened is that lawyers don't do that because they're going to be punished. So you can put in a claim, and you can have opposing counsel can do a motion for a summary judgment that shut down your claim, or they can say, Your Honor, I'm not bother with this. And here in the United States, it's judgment as a matter of law. If it is obvious that this not nowhere to go, it's not a matter of law. You're on a rule, and any reasonable jury would have dismissed this and whatever. So them have these things, these provisions. All jurisdictions have these provisions, The point I'm making is lawyers, accomplished lawyers, and I would like to think that NCB lawyers are accomplished lawyers, them not go to court unless them think them have a disputable claim. So when you hear the thing about the ATM now and then allegations about some type of impropriety or fraud involving millions of dollars, you're gone in a different realm now. I mean, I read a good point them something, I'll be honest with you, I don't know them something. I'm just saying there's more there, Yeah. Anyway, so I'm going to go back to a mix-up one, right? I know, so deal-breaking mix-up or any other mix-up on. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. my bad. So let me give you a mix-up, So the woman say she book a brethren scene, and she said she not really too date short, man, But she said that man I put arguments to her and all these things and, whatever. And she said, make these offers and whatever. And she said, I'm kind. She said, Raga, I'm kind, bad, I'm kind. And she said, nice, man, I'm checking on her and Carlene and whatever and, make sure say her thing good and balance up and thing, And him spend on her and things. So the signs, she start to like him and thing and whatever. And it's like him in the sense, like, she want a man who want to do him for take care of her, whatever. So she say, reach a point, where you could do I go on. She said, when the man roll out, he's sitting, man. She never knows that things can be big, so. So she tell him, saying, when the thing say that I go going on me, So him said, nah, man, don't worry yourself, man. I know what I do, man, Woman said that before, but I know for do my thing, So, so she get boomy and thing and whatever, but she said she want to give him still, because she want him nice, So she said them, them day they try a thing and whatever, and I try get him to come up in our living room, and she said, can't go in. She said, not even when she didn't lose her virginity. He think it's so hard, right? He said, the boy have a, oh, she said, she said, when she see it and said that to him say, yeah, no for them see me look so and know say me an elephant. Yeah. So, him obviously, him know him things set and have had experiences where address that, you know? And she said, them couldn't get it in. She said, she hear him say, all right, hold on, wait, them soon come. And she said, him leave. She said, when she see him come in, him hand wet, and she said, him hand wet, but she said, him have one soap in him hand, one bar of soap in him. And he said, you see him rub up his soap in him hand, and she said, and what you gonna do with that now? And she said, and what you gonna do with that, sir? And him said, nah, I just put a little soap on it, and just said, soap, and him said, nah, man. And she said, wait, a soap you gonna use? So she said, nah, nothing else. And him said, nah, man, the soap will work, man. And she said, but I never hear that yet. And him said, nah, man, I do it already, man. I know what I do and whatever. And she just said, you know, and she said, all right, you know. She said, the dog comes, you know, and him have his soap, and he soap up a thing and whatever, and try again and thing and whatever. And she said, nah, work, no. He might try when they make little effort and thing and did it and whatever. But she has her mind really in it, you know. And women don't know that something there, you know. From when the mind in it, you know, all if you're always wet all the while, if your mind in it, you're dry, you know. All right? So, but she try work with him because she said, well, nice man. So people, you know, say it look like when the dog come in, you know, like you wet up his soap and thing and whatever. But when you're dead, I use the soap now, it's like it dry out, right? So it's like him need more water to get more sun, right? Him say, wait there, and him put on the soap. And he say, go in and bring in one cup with water, man. You know, imagine this woman lay down and watch all of this, right? And he say, bring one cup with water. And then come in with a cup with the water. And she said, no, throw a little water for the soap. Yeah, and she just work with it. Then she thinks that they don't burn her. And you say him go on and work. And she said to him, you know, him get in there, you know. And she said, never did a burn her. She said, never burn her. And what you, somebody in the chat near Sally, Soaps and More. Sally, what's up? Anyway, and she said him do him thing, you know. And whatever, she said it did hot, but she said it's not from the soap. Cause the dog heavy, you know. She said, your boy heavy. Oh, she said him girt, him thick, and whatever, you know. So she said she work with it and hold it out and gangster it out with him, and she said him done and do him thing and whatever, you know. And whatever. So she said, when them done, she said to him, say, listen, I think you're going to want about this, but the soap not going to work, all right? So she said, make sure you have lubricant when you come back, all right? So him say, all right, I make sure him have lubricant. And I never hear about no soap. I never hear about no soap. I never hear about that yet. I never hear about... Anybody know if anybody ever use soap to them something? Anybody ever experience something like that? Somebody use soap? Eh? Nope. No, never know. What? You used to work on one site. I used to work on one site. I'm telling you about them man when we used to work at Jamaica on site as a young youth, but they are elder for me, you know. I remember one time they tell me, say, Juvenile, that didn't call me. Juvenile. You see, if you don't want to pop off quick when you're at work, you have to have your wet rag with you. Wet rag? Yeah, man, you have to have a wet rag with you. Because you see, anytime you feel like, say, you're going to come, you just come out and just use a wet rag on your toe, man, and you never come. And I'm big old school, man. I tell me them foolishness here, you know. So if you have your wet rag when you work, have a wet rag beside you and think. And of course, the other one was someone probably not gonna believe this. I'm just telling you. The other one was Pepsi and Fenzik. When we grew up in Jamaica, Coca-Cola wasn't common, right? Coca-Cola wasn't common. Pepsi did common, right? On people in my age group who don't know me attack, right? You see, Coca-Cola is more popular than Pepsi in Jamaica for a long time. Coca-Cola was like uptown people drink it, you know. You see the little sexy bottle and thing. When we grew up, you know, like canned drinks never exist. Canned drinks never exist and thing, but it was Pepsi, right? So them have this thing, you know, we say, see somebody posted for Dash Rebelly with Pepsi and whatever you take with it. But no. None of them ever hear for Pepsi and Fenzik for Dash Rebelly. But none of them ever hear say man take Fenzik, right? A Fenzik them say. Now Fenzik is something what we used to take for headache. There was two popular ones back in our days. There was Fenzik and Cafenol. Right? When is that telling you, right? Fenzik and Cafenol. Those were the two most popular like headache pill or pain. But the man them have this thing I say, if you take Fenzik with Sekuka say with Pepsi, you can't last long. Who know about that? Who know? Panadol is popular too, right, Master? Panadol is popular. All right. Who know about that? Who know about that? Say Jamaican man them they believe say if you take Fenzik with Pepsi, you know, you can't turn pan long. Anybody know about that? Anybody know about that? Dimple say, yeah, Pepsi and Fenzik make them take long and come back in the days. Okay. No. What if people say no? But a few people, just a few, but most sound two on the power gun say, yes, a real talk. But most sound say, oh, no. But a couple people say them no. Yeah, it was a thing. The elders, them did believe that, you know. The truth say, I'm a long distance too. Jody and she's too young for this. Yeah, but they believe that, you know. They believe that back in the day, you know. Say, them something that you say, if you take Fenzik with Pepsi, you can't turn pan it long and thing and whatever, you know. Yeah. So, you know, so Miss Lady, she go through that with Mr. Man, you know. With the, with theme thing. So, you know, say one night I know when him forward now, he might tell her, say, yeah, you can help out with the thing, you know, if you know, get a look at chops and thing and whatever, you know, and that can help it for going, you know. So she said she do it, you know. She said she do it. She said she been doing it and whatever, but she never want to tell him that, you know. So she said, no, I'm not really to do that something there, you know. And he must say, no, mom, I can't teach you how to do that, whatever. And she said, yeah, me the two will teach you one another, you know. And thing, you know, you do me first and whatever. And the man said, the Bible said, man, no for do that. You should me telling you people about in Jamaica about them, anytime them want give credibility to something and whatever, them about the Bible say when the Bible, kind of Bible have nothing to say about swiping, you know. And both the Bible say man not to do it, but woman must please the man, the maid and whatever. So she said, no, she don't know have the Bible. I said nothing about them, something with them. BJ. She said, but we say swiping her headers, right? Right. So she said she don't know about the Bible. I said them something there. And they must say, yeah, man, the Bible said that man, they said the woman and can't do it and whatever and really. Foolishness or whatever. But she said him kind, him take care of her. One of them old school Jamaican man there and whatever and things. So that is the only reason why she really attacked to him. And she said he's a nice man. But one of them things there, a big man, she one of them young puppy love zone there and whatever, It's like you take care of business, and whatever. And if you take care of business and you deserve to get a look at your kings, So she just fix him up and whatever and just happen to work with a man who say him an elephant. And big elephant something. That must be like woman go through it, You no go through it, Because if you really meds that something, when she said that depend on what go on in the woman mind, right? The ease of reception, right, for a woman is contingent on what is transpiring mentally for her. So if our mind really dead so, it a cause problem down there so. And if a woman end up in them position where them have to make these kind of assessment, and I said, this is a good man. And this is what I want. But I don't feel like something they feel. A sexual attraction they feel. But I'm going to give him because I deserve it. Because he's a good man. For a woman go through that something there, so I really want to do this, but I'm going to do it because him deserve it based upon what me want and him do for me, so and him want this, so make me do it. But then for your mind not dead, and whatever, and then if you contend with that something that we have to go force it or figure some way for this or figure some way for that because she know her mind, Worse if she have to go start behaving a certain way, if you not make him think say him get dead F, when you know what the F is, right? And then I feel go play out that something there. All the while under the understanding that I'm doing this, but I don't want to do this. But this is a nice guy and him deserve this and thing and whatever. It's like that must rough, That must rough, That must rough. Why woman go through it certain ways and whatever, because it's easier to say, no, I don't want to do this, I don't feel this, I don't like it like that, and whatever. Boom. And you're good. And then when you feel it, you're like, yeah, I want it and whatever, and you're good. But then to be in a position where angers, big up yourself, for being in a position where you really don't want to do something, and then you go force yourself to do it wherever we are. I'm not go through it though. We ain't say so woman wire. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't think women are wired like that to always be doing something that they don't want to do. I wouldn't agree with that. But perhaps that is not what you're saying. Anyway, so if we don't have any mix-up along them lines, in terms of any mix-up we don't have, no forward with the mix-up, because from what we're engaging in some pretty neat discussions and things, but it has been a kind of decrease on the mix-up them, So we want some mix-up tonight, a mix-up we want tonight. Any drama we want to go through, any mix-up we want to have and thing, but we have a look at topic too. So if you have any mix-up, we have to do with like, any mix-up we have to do with a turn-off, right? We want you to come in with a mix-up, there, see? Any mix-up we have to do with like a turn-off. Make we hear the mix-up them here. All right, make we go in at the box,
Hey, what going?
What's up?
You mentioned somebody in the comments say Fenzi and Pepsi, woman used to do that for to get rid of belly.
But me hear
Yeah.
something like that. Me hear something like when me I grew up,
So,
me hear them talk there, yeah.
I remember when I'm big woman friend me have me and her still link still, but she had give me a little story when she did young. She's like 6 weeks. 6 weeks after she have her second youth.
Yeah.
She find out that she pregnant.
Yeah.
So at the same time, my next young girl in our community they pregnant. So two of them used to lick it too, them are good friends, so they confide in each other.
Mm-hmm.
Two of them find themselves pregnant at the same time. So they two of them hear about the Pepsi and the Fenzik.
Yeah.
Then decide said, why? The one that said 6 weeks, she don't want no more youth suck fast,
Yeah.
So, and she don't want to tell her man, so she knows so she have to go deal with it. The other one say,
So it's 6 weeks after she have the first youth, she pregnant again.
No, 6 weeks after the second youth, she get pregnant.
She pregnant again for the third
time.
Wow. Yeah.
Young girl, I think it was fear. I think I fear her second youth that.
Yeah.
So the two of them decide say they nah care none. So I did about the Pepsi and the Fenzik. But them plan up say same day them go drink it.
I'm sorry, man. Yeah.
I laugh yet.
Yeah.
So,
Yet.
No yet. So my friend said she drink it. I know hear about the younger one of her experiences, but the youth there is alive, so you don't know that go.
Yeah,
yeah. My friend said the next following day, belly start cut her. And she say, yes, it'll work. Excited and all, Then say her belly cut her all day so till she having up the pit latrine. I say all day she just shit on top. So she say, yes, it'll work.
Yeah.
When she tell me story, make me say me I roll for her murder cause they got school, so me know otherwise. Me know better.
Yeah.
No, she know.
Say a diarrhea she have no.
A diarrhea she not have.
Yeah.
Yeah? She said the word, she said, why not? Me say, shit. Seriously, sit the word no, me say, yes. Say about 2 weeks later or so, she must have got a doctor. Cause cause I think that pregnancy, make she vomit every day. She vomit.
Which is not unusual with yeah.
No, not every pregnancy, but that one she.
No, I said not unusual.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Right,
that one that she did really sick bad. She have to get medication to stop vomit. So she realized that she have vomit. So she decided to go to doctor. When they confirm she pregnant, she said, Jesus Christ. Me say, when me go tell XYZ, that time the other one, work for her, die, I said, Jesus Christ. It was so funny when she tell me the story, So long and short is them something no work.
But hold on. When you say XYZ, so what she did do? Something on the side and that happened?
No, man. No.
Oh, me.
Fear,
okay.
man, because
fear. Okay, all right.
She said, fear, man, is like soon as she come home from hospital and like 2-3 weeks after you want some, So she not seen up here, she have to wear pads here.
Oh, just for not give him none, though.
Just for not give him none. So when it's 6 weeks come now, maybe 5 weeks or so. We don't know how soon, but she tell me say 6 weeks after she pregnant, she get fall pregnant. So I guess within the 6 week mark, she give him some and she fall pregnant. Cause the myth say once you breastfeed and you get pregnant, cause I mean I talk big woman, so so certain myths what them hear about pregnancy in the whole time days not really true.
Yeah.
So they feel like they do certain things, they can't get pregnant so quick and all them something. So that catch her now.
Yeah.
No man, we can't deal with no more youth and all. She know. We are tell the man yet, so she'll try get rid of it first.
Oh, okay.
And when people tell her say the Fensic and the Pepsi you for drink and we take care of it, you say never do nothing more than say no go back in the
Say
road.
now go bathroom and make she get that. Me
So
can
me
ask
ask
what me
her,
can ask one full question.
eh,
When women do those things though, right? And a back door it come out, no front door it come out.
then I mean just you know go tell you say and that question me ask her, me say then you know if you can more or less say and they say if it come true, he said boy if we are me glad when me, she said she glad when she start feel like the belly pain. Now I know say diarrhea she go get.
Right, but that's what I was thinking. Why if even if you think you dash your belly and what you think you go do out the baby?
Because they never so educated about her. The way she well want get me like one sign of the vaccine, the belly start cut her now. She thinks that yes, it's something I work, you know.
Yeah.
All what so when me the pump your burner roll with laughing I said, then you don't realize that baby wanna come through this so for real.
You know,
Yes.
yeah, I want to show you a thing, you know. Same place at Jamaica there, you know. And you know the confidentiality thing go hospital, right?
Yeah.
You know, when your people come in for this and that. But me did have one link in a University Hospital of the West Indies up you there, you know. What we call UC. And she always hide and squeeze me the information, them and thing and whatever. And then one woman come in one time, you know, and say she asked them for do an abortion for her in the hospital. So I don't know these things and protocols, but them basically I tell her, I say, well, and I really so you don't come for do that, you know. She go to the emergency room. So them I tell her, I said, no, and I really saw it go, you know, you have to do one different way, you know. So them go ask her now, say, what, why you come at the emergency room? So she said, because the man do something to me because this never did for happen. So them say, what you mean the man do something to you? And she said, no, that one is normal, something him do something or whatever. And then press, because she if I'm about to go around and then press her till she said, yeah, we do so, but around this so alone. So they were like, and she said, yeah, so I'm breed me from around this so alone. Well, you know, and all them I tell her, say, miss, nothing can go so. You know, my little link says she hold it and says she know what she has said because she never do nothing. She not do nothing with nobody else. And I'd wrong this alone, the man go and thing and whatever, and I'd that breeder. And she said that woman left there that day after how long I argue with the people in the ear. Say a man breed her through her bottom. You know, you have some people just, you know, them just hold on upon some things and whatever, and you know, you can't, you know, and when you hear something like that, no, you're thinking, okay, fine, we know said can't go so, but what could she have experienced to make she think it go so? Like
denial. Probably
denial so strong? Eh? Like you did it with somebody, you literally do it with somebody, and you just say you never do it at all. That's a sickness. You know what I say?
Maybe she have tried, but better she did tell him said the man rape her, a grape her, or whatever. But maybe she have tried pull a stunt to save them would actually do it for her. I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
Better unless she's sick in the head.
I don't know. But boy, that link there in the hospital, hey, You know, say, as she make me know, say, people, wait, name they can stuck in a chun for chun and can't come out.
Oh, yeah?
You didn't know that?
Mm-hmm.
You never know, say, but something can go on with body stuck in a chun and can't come out.
Yeah, I heard about it. I've read about it, but me kind of understand. I've never come across it before. Just like me never believe say the thing could have broke. Till when me got Cornwall region.
Yeah, man, body can broke, man. Body can broke. Yeah.
But the stock business.
Yeah, no, something happen, man. There is something about some type of. So some people have posted, wait name, Virginissimus.
What's your name?
Yeah. Me not talk round her back, me talk in a chun. No, somebody go say body can stuck round her back. But me I tell you, me never, when me did younger, me hear people talk about it, but me always think of foolishness and I'm a little link of you. We say, what tell you, we have had several of those.
Oh, yeah?
Several of those. Yeah, man, stuck it. Yeah, like you think, like you have some, me don't know, something where and them stuck and literally dead like feel a day can't move and if you call somebody if you carry them come hospital and them something there and whatever and way. Yeah, man, that thing they can't happen, man. You can't stuck in and it have nothing to do with size as such, you know.
So the female, primarily the female make the man stuck or the man get primarily the man stuck?
It's something about the female. It's rare, by the way. It's rare, but it's something about the female, and it's a condition. It's happened like a condition where, you know, it grip it, and it can't let it go, and can't come out. When the man sitting dead, it can't come out.
And it's painful.
Painful. But the man them stuck and them affair coming together and all them. It's crazy, man. You can't imagine you dip on like a burning move and thing and then you go get stuck in it. Oh, you deny that and go say it wasn't me. You can't say it wasn't me. You're dead there.
You know, some mistake me usually come across African clippings where we see like people I say a witchcraft cause
and them stuff. Me see them video. Me see them. Yeah.
Yeah, and they get stuck and they want to say a witchcraft.
There have been quite a few of those, again, in different African countries where people stuck and thing and them go for them. And them really stuck for true because there is no way, when you see the video them, there's no way people are going to allow themselves through them type of spectacle when them naked and all them something there and thing, you know. So, it's true. All right, now say a word, bless up yourself. There, cool.
All right, cool.
Yeah, man. I just stuck something in there, you know. Can't good. Nah, make me do this thing. Yeah. Any mix up on I'm saying come in with a mix up then. Hello. So somebody said, a lady I know had a man die on her and ended up had to take them both to the hospital to separate them. Wow. Man, dead pana and man for go hospital for go separate them. What? Something named penismus. Now, me know of a situation, a Mandeville where a married senior superintendent of police, you know, I do him thing with a look a bona woman and thing or whatever. And go take, you know, more of that pill than what him did for go take or whatever. And dead pana, you know. How a woman supposed to feel like when a man dead pana? Man. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Well, you know, you would think like automatically it's a bad thing or whatever, but knowing some Jamaicans, I don't know. I think it's more likely it's going to be interpreted as a bad thing rather than a good thing. No? The Color Purple, you know, the movie The Color Purple, somebody he did pan somebody. Yeah, I think so. But I think I don't think most women would be comfortable with that. Another thing about Jamaica, you know, people, I'm gonna tell you, real thing, me I tell you, you know. And these two women, them come from, one come from Olympic Way, one come from Waterhouse. So anybody know Kingston, you know, so they are relatively near. One of the woman, she there with a man, and when she there with the man, and them start dugu, 2 months after man slap him, him a hustler man slap him. She there with her next man. And she there with a man, you know, few months after, the police slap with her. So that them people start talk. Right? 2 months, she there with a man and him get slapped with, and she go there with her next one and get slapped with and whatever. So she breeze the thing, you know, because people start talking now, you know. And eventually start talk to her next man. When she attack to the man of the community, them I say, yo, dog, you really are going to say, you know what go on with the two man, them I should there with that thing, you know, her front salt, my lord, and whatever. That man who believed in God and whatever, on the son, cut out the foolishness, and whatever, nothing can go so on, God and this and that, and him talk about God and whatever. And him there with her. After I'm there with her, a few months after Carl lick him down, kill him. A real thing, I tell you, you know. Carl lick him down, kill him. A tree that good guy. I go say good. You see all me, you hear me, I do it too. Because I know she that. But a tree that happened to her. Word is, she now start believe, say something goes off the truth. Because everybody has say it and she start believe it and thing. And then now she talk to the elder them and you know Jamaica is Jamaica. So them carry her go yes, so then carry her go this so and then carry her for this and then say this depend you and you know this a dopey depend you and you know falling spirit depend you and whatever and I don't know where they no carry her. Them pray for her, them this and that consecrate her, all kind of thing, but no man not go near her, you know, man. So the issue did come up now for she move. And she eventually did move. But when she moved, which part she moved go now? Remember three, you know? Which part she moved go now? She there with one man at a place, at a parish there. And the relationship they didn't go on. I don't know how the story go or whatever, but she decided to move, come back. When she move, come back. No. She come back in our community. For whatever reason, she come back in our community. And when she come back in our community, the man where she there with over from the other side, him come over our community, come check her and thing and whatever. And put one pan her. And when him put one pan her, him come outside, buy cigarette from one stall. And them do drive by and whatever. What I drive by and thing. I him alone drop out. Yeah, man. Gunshot reach him and him dead. Four. And she eventually leg out the area. And you can't tell none of the people them in that the community they say. And a salt for your front side. make we look on the other side now. Another lady, this I don't know Olympic way now. When she did young, I go high school. I don't know get to run. When I celebrate it, but what does I tell you? The man them in a year I start prayer, cause a good girl, brown and pretty, and Jamaica, and them kid up themselves for them something. So them whatever this and that, way. And a man, and again, when I celebrate, I just tell you what happened. A man force himself on her. After a man force himself on her, him did figure embassy. Them time the embassy still out of Oxford Road. Him go embassy. And the word was, apparently him did go multiple times before, and him now get through again, so him say him go again or whatever. And then go embassy and get a visa and go foreign. So everybody I say, never get him visa or thing or whatever, and him can get him visa now. Anyway, him gone a foreign and thing or whatever. She a live fear life out there. She now, eventually I do road and thing and whatever. Go get fear look a boyfriend. When she get her boyfriend and she and the boyfriend are juggle. Out of blue, supposedly the boyfriend called her and said, say me have to go foreign like him. I said me have to go foreign Thursday. And she said, what? Oh, me never know about this. And him I said, my family them never tell me. And she said, what you mean? And him I said, no, filing did I go on and it come through. I don't even know about this and whatever, and thing like that. And wait. And him end up go foreign. No, that them start call her, say she have the visa pony. But anyway, so them start talk. Just like when them talk about the other girl, from Waterhouse, them talk about she, them I say, what this and that and Ray. So look how sounding I go on and them I say, no, I just, the man, them I say, yo, I want half of you, you understand? Me pay you, right? Me just want one before me go to embassy or whatever. Just like become this running joke and whatever. And then she end up there with a man too. Graduate now and thing and there with her next youth and whatever. And then the youth where she there with now, no, it was decided say more and go foreign and whatever. And then the joke was, go get your thing, man, and whatever. About regular thing him to do. And him apply and whatever. But him get you and him go. So I treat that she gone. So the running joke now was that visa pony, You get one half of she, you go get your papers and you go touch up so, and go on a big foreign and all these things and whatever. And so she there with a 4-2. Remember the other one was 4-2 for she, it was 4-2. And she there with a 4-2. Nothing unusual. But she there with him too. And after a while, him go apply for visa and him get through. What was striking about his thing though, were people like whatever, him, know this whole thing about ties at Jamaica, right? Him now no ties. And whatever. Him just get him passport and decide, so I go test it. And I don't know. According to them, him just go in there and say, yeah, me have relative a foreign and whatever. And usually it not really go some, I don't know. But supposedly him just get him passed. And back in them days, that did happen. That did happen. I don't know what did go on. I don't know how it worked on the back end, but anybody in our age group can tell you. Back in our days, you did have people who, them would just go try them luck and them get through. It happened. I know several people who that happened to. Right? I know a girl, Ragged, they call her, they see him, in a St. Mary. But back in our time when we did young, You did have people, them just go embassy and China and look and them get through. Them just go and say them want to go foreign, you know. Believe it or not, and I swear to you, honestly. No ties, nothing. Them just have whatever this and that, and them time they you'd have people who get through. Me don't know how it work on the back end or whatever, but me I tell you say you did have some people say them go through that and whatever. I don't ask me if you explain it, me don't know. But that did happen. So probably it could have really go so far. But it was the fourth one. It was the fourth one. And then the word was that she had the visa pony, you know. Like if you sleep with her, you go foreign. And then the other one, if you sleep with her, you're gone. Yeah. And when Jamaicans go to believe them something, you know, you can't tell them any otherwise or whatever. Them just hold that for both. Two different scenarios and them warning. And then some people I say them have any. They say them know other woman know have them little ratings there, you know. And think, Mama Bird, big up yourself, you know. Large up. And think, but Jamaicans swear by them something, man. Me don't know how my acting teacher at the Jamaica National School of Drama, Eugene Williams, who is originally from Guyana, and one of my lecturers back in the day, the late Professor Nettleford, and one of my mentors, the man who hired me to be a lecturer at the University of the West Indies, is Professor Barry Chevans. I remember having conversations with each of these esteemed intellectuals, and their thing was that each, you know, made their own argument in the one way. Said, yo, Jamaica is a place of contradiction. Like they say, in the Jamaican culture, there is consistency right alongside inconsistency. And I remember Eugene in particular say, it's not even so much a Caribbean thing. Like he must say Jamaica just special in another way there. Where, you know, would it? Pork and beer say, I was taught by Barry and his wife and you. The three will teach you. The three will lecture you at some point. Okay, big up yourself, pork and beer. Right? And, you know, so they make the argument, they say, you know, when you think you understand Jamaica, you know, it just, yeah. Maybe that lead up to this to a certain point, you know, but I get distracted a while ago and forget the point. Probably me I remember. But it have something to do with the contradiction in a Jamaican way. Yeah, what me did I say is, me don't know, I really need to check this out, you know. How the term salt come to mean, like universally in a Jamaica, across the board, it come to mean bad luck, salt. Like in terms of, not the literal salt, obviously, but how salt come to mean, like, you know, extreme bad luck, sustained bad luck, chronic bad luck. Yeah, I don't know. Well, you know, you're right. I probably for do with the Bible. Because you know everything for read the Bible. When Lot wife turning a pillar of salt. Cooker, you're right. I think I probably that, you know. Because a lot of our things them come out of the Bible, you know. Yeah, but who knows? Probably has something to do with that. Because Jamaicans are really into the Bible. A lot of what we believe it come out of some interpretation in our Bible. So they must say Lot wife turning a pillar of salt. But you know, it's like, and we believe that it's infectious, you know? Like, it's a thing where we get from our ancestors, where me not get into now, but a part of our cosmology is that your energy, you know, can be transferred. So you find a man with a gamble and thing, and a man just say, yo, breeze, me no man, you know, see your son, man, I don't even win a hand for me, come stand up beside me, dog. Go breeze, me no man. But John, when I say for the man, come here, say me a gamble, me just, me dog breeze, man. Jamaicans and them stand by that something there, you know. right? A Jamaican man will date a woman. And the woman will literally tell him, say, no man, what you have to do is no man, why you do that? What you need to do is so and so and so and so. So the woman literally tell him the choices where him to make, different choices where him to make. Choices that led to rewards from the choices, you know. And the way how Jamaicans function in the supernatural realm so often where it's almost like most of their life have to explain in the supernatural, outside of the natural. The man they know, you know much time I see the man they know, nah pray and I say, so she make me think different and whatever. Some men do in the modern times, but me I talk about particularly all back then. But you will hear a man and say, oh she, Janu, she God bless, me I tell you, lucky girl that, so from me I talk to her, everything just a go on good for me, so everything just a go on, me nah left a be there, Yeah, man, from me I talk to her, everything, me think them just a rise up, so and whatever, Yeah, man, God bless be that man, me I tell you, say God I walk with her and whatever, and see that some of it come upon me right, and thing, yeah. And if you say, no, well, actually, she's pretty strategic. No, I mean, I asked about strategic. Me I tell you, say, God bless be that car from me and I start talk. Me I tell him, I just rise up. The same thing, A man, me I date a woman, And the woman don't even tell him nothing, do nothing, whatever, He might make choices, He might make him choices out there, I make him messed up choices. And when he messed up choices lead to the negative consequences where you get from messed up choices, you know how much man me and blame the woman? From a day with that girl, me I tell her some assault, man. Nothing go on for me and whatever, Every try, Nothing, that girl, let's salt, man. When I hear Jamaican do them something there. Yeah, man. And it's a big up, you see that you get ratings or your salt or whatever. Until that time, no man have nothing to do with it. But that part I think in our culture when it's like this energy thing and this accountability thing where it gets even ridiculous. Right? It gets even ridiculous. Right? Them have Jamaican men old school, but a lot of men even do that too. Them have this thing away. Them body we can't stand up on them say because the woman have disease. She have a STI. That is one of the worst. That is one of the worst. We always beat the woman them say them not hold themselves accountable. But me I tell you, that is one of the stupidest, dumbest BS, whatever. I have to be careful with them something there, because sometimes some things when you think ridiculous, you're frightened. If you know there's some sort of scientific validity there and thing or whatever, but that one they do. I don't know if you never hear it yet. Royal niche a real thing, me I tell you, man. Man would can't stand up and him say, nah, true, she have some kind of disease. You know some draft for a girl one day, man, and me I tell you, say the girl have disease or she must have gonorrhea or something and thing. What happened? Me I tell you, some would not stand up, you my lad. January, me there on now, me ready, and my wood can't stand up in night. The wood just know, So this are not good down there, not good, Yeah, if you hear Jamaican man talk about them, something there all the while, man. I know nothing normal, man, and then hold it. And you can't tell them say nothing no go so. Blame the woman them for your deadwood. Hello.
Yo, blessed Raga.
Greetings.
Greetings, family.
Yeah.
So, yeah, me have a little one time mix up for tell you.
Rinse.
Yeah, man. So, back in the days, yeah, as a youth and thing, and living in a town, and so my mother have a friend where she and her parent and foreign and things, so the friend daughter for like come airport for go away, And but through them live far a country, them come a town and So she leave from my yard for go airport early. So me as a youth now and with the nice girl and thing and me I show up and my brethren them and I say, yeah. Why me I go bingo with that tonight, you know, cause yeah, she like town man and you know,
Yeah.
she up to it and thing. So in the night and thing, me and her they and go on with a little sort out and thing.
Yeah.
So in the morning now, she there. My friend them come across and you know, I gonna look for her and I think and I say, boy, yeah. I show off, you know. I said, boy, yeah. One bingo. But one of my brethren look for the girl and him say one big sore foot on her foot and think one big sore on her foot and the man say, what you got with your boss about with a big old sore on her foot? I say, I feel shame.
Wait.
Call me a boss. Oh yeah. The girl Chris and I'm just missing the big sore foot by the girl, man. You're shame.
No, man, and the way your Jamaica run, you know, that sore foot something there, you know, it was considered very unattractive, you know, if you have sore foot. You know.
That's cool, man. Man, Mr. Raga, I feel shame, man.
You
I couldn't tell man them not more again.
How old you was?
About 16, 17.
Oh, yeah, okay. When you're young and whatever, I dig
Yeah,
that.
young, man.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
that
saying,
boss?
yeah, hype with a look a sore foot girl, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So when you never draw back for her, at least I don't draw back for her.
No, Raga, man. When she come back at town, anytime she come back at town, man, I said, boy, nah, man. My friend them, you know what? But really and truly still, it come like, cause she never have the sore foot again, but because of the whole vibes with my friend them, it does show me.
No man,
Vibes,
yeah,
you know?
at that age, them something they way bigger than you know when you're a teenager, you make them think they're like monumental, and thing or whatever. Is everything gets so melodramatic at that age, you know?
I tell you, man. I want to tell you something. That same girl, cause them some our auntie husband chop her up a country, chop up the auntie a country and kill the auntie, and we end up go country the night.
No man, hold on, stop right there, sir. I St. Mary attack.
No.
Oh. No, I almost had a whatever, you know, because I almost have a because I know an identical situation and thing and whatever. So I almost have I think a mile goal is St. Mary attack. But go and talk.
So we say alright then we go country the night because I'm a whole the good friend people them and things, so we say we go the night. So that same girl you know, we did the night and she night kind of wind down and thing and she say, you know, she want to go up her yard. So I said, boy, she said, I follow her. But me, I told her, man, I can't deal with the whole heap of the far up bush in there and the dark there and things. So but she said, come man, come. So boy, me think now, I say, you know, alright, I follow her because she beg me. So me follow her. Rather, I see one thing I move. So me think say I dope him, me run left for her. Rather, guess how what? No one banana tree I move and me run left the cat.
How old you was them time? How old you was?
We young still.
Young still.
Young, yeah, but just in my 19 I go up, yeah, young.
And you run left for her. You run left for girl in that.
You run left for Braga, me run left for her, Braga.
Yeah, wicked, man. Yeah, wicked. Yeah, wicked, man. You run left for her.
But me not like to Braga, me swear say I dope him, me say.
No, it happened to pretty much anybody in the chat right now who their country when them a look at country, remember at some point when banana tree or plantain tree, you know, them did afraid a banana tree or plantain tree and think of dopey. We have all been there. We have all been there. Right, chat? Right, TamFam? Right, TamFam? See there? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I go through that too, man. Because the banana tree and the plant tree, them always look like them as somebody in a bush. Always. I remember we get raised, I think. Oh, about, me don't know your age now, but in our time, we get raised thinking said dopey the boat every day, you know. Yeah. And I like now when nobody not really talk so much about it, but there's all these rituals we grew up with where we say, dopey a pinch up a baby, dopey a this, and you fit change up your furniture before 3 days after the somebody dead, cause the dopey with Tanya. I be everything, I be a dopey we grew up with and whatever.
And this black art Disney. Remember let me talk about this black art thing?
No, but black art man are not dopey.
I not dopey?
No.
And we used to get scared of them thing there.
Yeah, them used to say the Rasta man. You know, the European them go convince you say anybody at Africa and Rasta with them here, them a black heart man and them a go eat you. But you know, but dopey and rolling calf and all them something that we grew up with, you know. Them all I tell about them sitting there, you know. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Anyway, big up yourself, you know.
Big up yourself to Raga man, yeah?
Yeah, man. Respect and honor, man. Cool.
Raga, bless.
People when we grew up at Jamaica, you know. Dopey talk about all the while, you know, all kind of things around your way. Dopey, you know. And say if you go funeral and go at the head of the coffin and bend over and look through your foot, you can't see the dopey, you know, but you have to lift up your head quick or the dopey will box you down. And we believe them something when we grew up. And again, those things are stuff in the supernatural space. Supernatural meaning outside of the natural space, right? So it's in a spiritual space. Even in joke, we always hear supernatural things like, there was a thing where we believe when we are picnic, them tell us, say, when we are picnic, say, how it go, if the sun a shine, how it go, if the sun a shine and rain a fall, but we hear thunder, that means a Satan and his wife a fight. TamFam, you remember that one there? How it go? Somebody explain it back to me. How it go? Somebody explain it. The devil and his wife. But how it go? I did what? No, rain a fall and sun a shine, Satan and him. Oh, you never fear the thunder. I just if the rain a fall and the sun a shine. You never fear like thunder or something like, oh, no thunder, okay. Some people say yes. See, some people say yes, the man. Me think say that. Something man like if, can't remember say thunder when rain, but you say if a bright day, and you go hear thunder, them I say it's like there is something wrong. Anytime you see that, you know, bright day and thunder. But some people say no thunder. Some people say yes. People me think the way on me did hear it, you know. Like you have to hear the thunder, you know. The lightning or the thunder. Right? I think I saw me hear it, you know, like if the sun out good, when they usually not hear them something. And all of a sudden you go hear lightning or thunder, them say, see there, Satan and his wife a fight, the devil and his wife a fight. Right? Me know, Mrs. No found I said no thunder, no lightning, but what me did hear to the lightning and thunder. All right then. Make we run the poll. All who know it for say lightning or thunder for dead, say yes. If you know it, it's just rain or fall and sun or shine, put no. Make we see how much yes and how much no we get. All right? So if you said lightning or thunder, put yes. And if you just say rain or fall and sun or shine, put no. Let me see. No, they know them enough to write in. What ya? You will get a couple yes, but I didn't know them around the place, yo. Oh, they know them win, you know. They know them win, but aye boy. You know them win, but you know, few years, yeah, several years in there. Me know it, you know, you have to be a no roll out for me. I'm gonna lose that one there. Hello. 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 Yeah, if you wash your face in a white water, you can't see dopey. Greetings. Hello. Hello. People do me a favor and just look on the phone, respect say not tap up and thing, but just look on the phone and make sure say when not send a request, you know, to come up in a box and things, see? Just check on the phone, see? All right, do that for me. Just check on the phone and make sure so no accidentally send up no request, yeah? Hello?
Yeah, General, what go on?
There in a family, where you say?
All right, as it relates to the saying, you know, I realize, because we had a conversation recently about this particular thing, you know.
Yeah.
Realize that in a some parish, you know, some things have a slightly different meaning, you know, according to old people. So
Yeah.
that's one of the things. So it could be that, where I say, as it relates to the lightning, some people could have said, yeah, that's how them know it.
Yeah.
Because truth be told, I hear it both ways.
Oh, you hear both ways. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in a some parish, something's different, you know what I mean?
Seeing. Well,
Yeah, man.
I'm glad you say you hear both ways because me hear it said, you know, you have to hear the lightning and the thunder, you know. You know, it says,
Yeah, man.
when sun is shining,
Even the
you know, it
black
says,
heart man thing too.
yeah.
Yeah.
What you hear it as dopey?
Yeah, I mean, hear it as when a Rasta man drop out.
Yeah, you're right. Them a beat the rasta them, yeah.
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 Yeah, so, you know,
All right.
that's different. But the one thing them have in common, they're similar. Everything is similar. 'Cause I don't know. Because, all right, the next thing I realize too, this some of those old time saying will scare you. After one time, old people and them pitney and them a try to control them pitney from rock out at night time for go do in a bush and be things them talk and get that thing for your stay, you know.
That's true.
I understand.
That's
I remember
true.
them time that, you know what I mean? So I whole heap of thing, you know.
You see it, yeah. No for that go on too. That's true. That's true. All right, my general. Respect for that
Bless
contribution
up,
there.
man.
Yeah, man. Protection. Yes, I. Sandra. Wow, go on. Greetings. Hello.
This is not Sandra.
No, I was talking to Sandra in the chat.
We're not about today, though. Yeah, we're not about it today.
No, I'm that yellow Sandra in the chat.
Okay. All right. So I want to correct a few things. Remember, first we're going back to when the lady said how she get pregnant from behind. It's very possible that she can get pregnant from behind. Simply because, hold on, let me finish. You do not have to have penetration for sperm to swim. If when he was withdrawing, him come on the outside and it got to the lips of her chum chum, it can, because I know somebody that got pregnant as a virgin. Them playing around, fooling around, them no one do the whole thing because them no one get pregnant, and lo and behold, she got pregnant without ever having intercourse. On the lips, he came on the outside, and the little bug of them swim, go which part them for swim, and do what them for do. So yeah, it can happen. What?
Yeah. No. Certified crasher, I say, yeah. Sperm swim upwards. Duh. That is not the issue here. When man says, all right, I'm assuming then, well, I don't know what, hold on. I don't know what position the woman did in, but I'm thinking that usually them depend on them knee. Correct? So you are say if him come out and it run down and go down there, so. So so either have to run down half of this, so, and then go down in front and then turn and go up, defy gravity and go up in.
Can I ask you a question? Professor, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Liquid have any problems fitting in anywhere?
That's not my point though.
It's swimming. How you know so when she done she not turn over? Open up, whatever. Me no know, me never did it. But it is possible. They're saying it's not possible. No. If him in the butt, no, she can't get pregnant from the butt. However, if he spills and it goes there, it is very possible. Because you don't need intercourse. You just need a sperm to meet up with an egg. And millions, you know.
I know, but when I say in general, for go in there from outside is not a simple process that, you know. And then my other thing is, hold on. How long them something they stay alive outside? You are the medical person.
Right, it can stay. It stays as a matter of fact. You can get pregnant.
The ladies, them I agree with you. No, the ladies, them I agree with you. Them I agree with you. But go on,
If I'm not mistaken, you can get pregnant if it is inside up to 3 days for an egg to be fertilized.
I said outside. How long it stay?
It's dead outside.
No, how long it stay inside, I know is different from how long it can stay outside. The inside is 3 days, 72 hours. Yes. How long is the outside?
Me don't know. Because it's probably dead right after because it's not in a place where it will host, so it's dead quick. But on the inside, I really don't know how long it stays on the outside. But on the inside, you can still have it in there. It takes up to 3 days.
Yeah, I know about the 3 days, but
so I don't know about the outside. But while I'm gone, him probably did like the poop hole and lay down and fall asleep and it drain out.
Hold on. The sperm exposed to air typically die within minutes to 1 hour, as they rapidly lose moisture and their ability to swim. So, I mean, yeah, and has an hour there. So a lot can happen in an hour, I would think. All right, but well, again, and I don't know the position where she did in what kind of spilling and thing and whatever, you know. And but you are saying, but your friend, him just what him do? Him pop off on top of the something, on top of the chun chun?
Correct.
Eh?
How them a picnic? Them are 16 and 17 years old, so them a mess around and a rub.
And him pop up on top, and one of them goes so. Mama,
a million, you know, to everybody.
Me know a million of them. So one of them say, Mama, January, women who just say, I'm going quick. I know them fool, you gonna try reach up there so before me, you know. Yo, let me chew and squeeze in. Can you imagine that? Now some of them determined and stubborn for chew, you know.
You dramatic body, no? No.
Nah, man. Well, on. You know, so them have technology where show them actually a move. No?
And the little bug of them can move faster.
You ever see the rich them when them are going, it's like
they all them have one tail and one head. That's it.
Me know, but it's like they know they want to like them say, what is it, a drunk or they are go up? Move from. Well, you can't see them more time I go through, man. I tell them, man. And if you have like a good narrator or whatever, it can just be hilarious. So you're watching.
You know what you need to do? Yesterday you asked what job see you doing. Voiceovers. I
Voiceover.
want to get into it so bad. I have no idea how to get in,
Oh
but I
my
would love to be a
God.
cartoon character. What?
Listen, my best friend from college, Brian Nishi, right? You know, from like me and him talk yesterday. So that I want I'm a general. Like, we will not talk for all long all years, and we just, you know, I'm a general. I remember, you know, so Brian said that him said, no, you need to get in the audio. That's what he does. So him I said, no, Kingsley, you need to get in the audio thing. You would do well in it. And it's an industry, you know, Amazon.
But I would love to get in. When you get in, bring can follow back on you, please. May I beg you?
No, because it came up from I'm writing a book. So I must say, when you finish the book, don't publish the book unless you do the audio version first. You know, that's what he was saying, because that's what he does. And he said, don't do what enough people to put out the book first and then put the audio version. To just put out the audio version right away and market them together. And he was saying, most people hire somebody to do the audio. He said, you don't have to do that. You're already good at it. He said, you have the voice feed. You have the... He knows, man. Both of us were performers in school anyway, in plays and on theater. So he knew me and whatever. So I must say, nah, man.
I have a radio show Sunday evenings. I have a radio show in Tampa.
See it there. Yeah. So it's funny that you're saying that. No, you know, based on what men.
Confirmation. See there? Out of two or more mouth. Confirmation right there, so second person tell you.
What you say?
The confirmation out of the mouth or two or more. It got confirmed.
It's a confirmation out of two mouth, though.
You don't even know your Nesbeth person. That's your name?
Who that?
I forget what you said. Him. I forgot what you said.
Brian Nishi.
Brian,
he's half Japanese. Brian Nishi. I'm a general. Man.
I would love, if anyhow you find a way, Raga, find me. I would love to do audios for them, them animated show. Come here, idiot, you know. I sit down and watch cartoon and laugh at all commercial. I laugh after.
Yeah.
So I love that. Love it.
Yeah, no, man. I go when I finish my book, man. I go do the audio version. So.
Awesome. The next thing, yesterday now we were talking about religions and stuff and the spiritual realm. Once again, I said you and I need to sit and have a talk off here. About the African roots and all of that. You know that a lot of our ancestors believed in the spiritual part because we are three-dimensional. I do believe that. That's why even in the church where them have the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, human beings are three-dimensional. That's my belief. We're not going night neither.
Right.
Other thing now, I want a story I forgive you. You probably hear it already. And to tell me what you ready for labrish. And a labrish, I just do it.
No, I just love them. I love the arms house and the friggery. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Mixup time, sit down.
We grew up in the arms house, and because my grandmother, my family come from Mountain View Avenue. As a matter of fact, my grandmother used to do the laundry for the soldiers.
Yeah.
So she did own from the front of Mountain View Avenue all the way to Back Bush. So when you have tenement yard, all kind of something going on in the tenement yard. So most nights me and my auntie talk, all will happen down in a 98. Because them not call it, everybody, them just call it 98 and everybody know what we are talking about. Whatever that me talk about. Rasta man, remember how Rasta was always the black art man and the stigma that
Yeah.
Anyway, him a come around one corner, one woman a come around the corner same time. So one of them sent Andrew people them accents, sent Andrew. So she come around the corner and she buck him up. So here are now, Lord Jesus. All him respond to her was, go thy way and tell me one you've seen I. And they just step on down.
You said go thy way and what?
Tell no one you've seen I.
And tell me what?
Tell no one you have seen I.
So I must say, him and Jesus, though.
And she says, I know him says, and she says, oh.
And she said when she see it. Okay, Lord Jesus. Yeah. Go thy way and tell no one you have seen I. Boy, you come and say in an alarm about Lord Jesus. I must me and come call Jesus though.
So that's what you up for the day.
All
And me
right.
gone. That was my
Yeah, man. Blessings, man. That's a word, man. Cool. Yaga, yo. Fox, wagwan. Fox, wagwan. Anybody have any mix up on the center? Come up in the chat with on a mix up then. Come up in the chat with on a mix up. Hello?
No, Raga, in relation to what she does say, they want to come up about the pregnancy part. Because I meet that in the general.
What that?
A myth.
That's a myth.
Yeah, man. If she
You don't?
understand the dynamics of the vagina, brother,
Yeah.
it not works, brother. It not works.
Hold on.
That's why
You have
artificial
a noise in your
insemination.
background. You have a noise in your background. So what you say
Oh,
now?
yeah. Me not chuck. Me not chuck.
Yeah. So you
Sorry
say
about that. But
it's
what
a
I'm saying
myth.
is, yeah, man, because think about it. The artificial insemination, brother. The woman have to sit on her back, She can't bend over and them do it and it be successful because chances are it's not going to work. She has to be on her back with her lower, from her waist down elevated and her legs spread wide for the doctor to deal with it. You understand what I'm saying? And it's not just a man who wants to stand up or
Hold
an
on.
individual who wants to stand up and look down.
Are you saying a woman have to be on her back for get pregnant?
No, what I'm saying, according to what she's saying, and it
Yeah.
run from the outside and run inside and thing.
Yeah.
No, brother. No, sir.
No. But to her point, though, what she's saying, we don't. First of all, I like I said, I don't know if she was on her knee. There are people who have sort out like that, and go back door, but the person upon them back. So we
Yeah,
don't know.
but okay, I am
We
just
don't know.
relating to what she's saying because she's just suggesting that the man ejaculate on the outside, yeah?
No, but she said we don't know if when him do it, she lay down and go upon her back right away with the substance there upon the top.
Oh, okay, all right.
She
Okay,
did
all
say
right.
that. In
Okay, all right,
response,
sorry.
in response to my query, said, "Are you telling me then that the liquid would have gone down and then go up defying gravity, and making its way through those obstacles to get inside and go up and think?" But to her point, she and let's
Okay, well, based
hold
on what
on.
you say, I
Yeah.
stand corrected.
You stand corrected. Okay. All
Yes,
right
sir.
then. All right.
Because I never hear
Blessing.
that part
You
that you
never
just
hear that
mentioned,
part there.
yeah.
She did say that.
Okay,
All
all
right.
right.
Blessing. And let me be clear that we're talking about this person who go say around this or the man did there and Ghana you see emergency room go tell the people about a man breathe her through her bottom. But let me be clear. What the lady who called just now say whatever. There have actually been many instances of that, with just little liquid there at the front and them going in. It's not even like a super rare thing, right? There have been many women who have gotten pregnant under what you could consider the most unlikely conditions. And of course, they vary, right? And then sometimes some of them explain some things, and yes, I know a person at time when somebody got pregnant, and the man say, "Yo, as me pull out and thing, and yeah, it did spray upon her, so it looked like some go up." And I'm like, dude, she could have gotten pregnant from your pre-cum when you were already inside of her. So sometimes them, some of them, but there have been cases where it's not unusual where women get pregnant and they're like, no, but I shouldn't be. How did this happen? And them have to go back and think about when this and that happened and that happened. And there have been instances where women say, but the only way it could have happened is when me did lay down and it did come out on the top. That is not uncommon either. When the man never did go in. Remember me I tell you, you know. You have man who come out and say, but when I come, it go up on the top and I must so it happen. No, from it in there, you could have it in there for what? Yo, the woman who have gotten pregnant when the man go in and come right back out and then get pregnant when the man do that. Yeah? Just go in and come back out. I know of one situation when the man go and fight him off. I never grape. But but you fight him off and thing and whatever, and then go in and then go in to fight and come right back out. And in that one time when the man go in there, that you breed from. A woman can tell you, you know, women can tell you some of the strangest, weirdest scenarios in which, you know, when them shockingly they got pregnant and they're like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. By the way, this is not based on science or anything or logic, right? This is just based on straight conjecture. But if you're going to break up with somebody, do not do a last sort out. You're going to breed. Listen to me. If you're going to break up with somebody, don't go do one last one without condom or whatever you're going. I cannot tell you how many people I know. A whole heap of people that happen to, you know. They might do one last sort out, you know. This is for closure. For closure. And breed. It's the weirdest thing. A whole heap of people that happen to, you know. Sex and Eve say, yeah, that did happen to me. Break up, baby. I saw it name, Rudy Rogues, I break up, baby. Watch it. Jam D, you know, says, so true. That reached me in a real life. Sex and Eve said, that did happen to me. Melly said, that was me. Right? Mel C83, different men said, that happened to me. My closure just turned. That happened to me. My closure just turned 2 last week. Oh, the picture turned 2 last week, though. Yo, if me I break up with somebody, man, and chat, come and talk about one more. Me not taking it if me no want no youth. Me not take it. Amount of people, me breathing, go and find a closure something there. I don't know no man. Hello.
Mom, dinner's ready.
Hello, Raga.
Hello.
Sorry about that. They have one little family mix up here what I really want to talk about.
Yeah, man, make we hear it now.
It really serious and me don't know how to really start because I'm not really a storyteller.
It's okay.
Me have my grandmother, right? Them have
Yeah.
family land.
Yeah.
And for some reason, mother needs some advice from you and your audience too along the way.
Okay.
So, she have the family land where her husband bought back in the 1984-ish.
Uh-huh.
And she lived there where she had her son and with her husband. The husband passed away, which the husband got the land with his brother, which is 2 siblings. So the 2 brother passed away. But the other brother passed away first before her husband. Her husband was on dialysis. So him recently passed away, probably about 4 or 5 years. So when him passed away, since recently, like 2022, the other party, which is the husband brother's child, bring her to the court for the land. So when him bring her to the court for the land, she turned to them and said, but I'm paying taxes for the land in my name. And the land split into when the highway between Lucy and Montego Bay come about right in the 1984 year right there. Right? And the land split into where they had 2 different tax paper. So the other brother came appeal taxes for the land. and she they pay taxes to her part because the highway split it in a two.
Okay.
So now recently, them bring her go to the court and you know what say, me no know say this happened in Jamaica. The other party, which is the son, the other brother's son, pay off the lawyer, pay off the judge, and now she got evicted off of the land without money. They said to her that she had to evaluate the land, and bring in the value of the land and stuff like that. The two parties should do it. So after she wait and the other party didn't come forward, so she went ahead and do it. Right after she went ahead and do it, the other party come up front. Oh, we need you off of the land. No, we need you off of the land. So they recently evict her off the land and she don't have nowhere to go and start treating her. And she have lived there for a decade. Well, 41 years, I guess. Put on
Hold
lock
on.
on her house.
Hold on. She lived on the land for 41 years.
Yes. She build their house together, which I think they start the house from in the 84-ish and still building up until today. But the house nice. It reach her
And
distance.
hold on. And she been a pay the taxes on the land.
Yes.
And nobody else a pay the tax. And she been a
I
pay
don't
the
know
tax.
nobody else a pay the tax. The previous brother, it was the previous brother that died, right? The previous brother was the one paying the tax before the husband died. But at the two of them name Panny. So when the land split in a two now, them start pay separate taxes.
All right. Let me tell you something. The first point to be made is that me not say it goes so, but me just say, you see that thing there where you say, like, who pay off Georgia and no pay. Let me just tell you.
Allege.
Hold on. Allege. Yeah, but let me just tell you. Jamaica is one of the most corrupt countries in the world. And when you have your money at Jamaica, you can't get anything done.
I know.
Right? You can't just why you know that, right? And then the second part of that equation is that she alone there as woman though.
Yes, she's.
And how old she is?
She's 64 years of age.
And sadly, that's something there. If the man them only and run them thing and whatever, then can fix up this, set up this and whatever, and then just look on her like as a an elderly woman and just fling her off of that or whatever, come on. Me nah say she right or she wrong, but just I say Jamaica one of the most corrupt places in the world. And then the third thing with that, let's see what I'm going on. When I tell you there is a land buying spree going on Jamaica right here now, I know nothing normal. We are talking about foreigners and all these people are coming and whatever. There is a land rush, a land rush in Jamaica right here now. If you have a little piece of land in Jamaica right now, you have to be careful because people are going to do everything in the world to get it from you. Let me tell you, say, the land thing in Jamaica right now, it depends on a level like, I'm just like, what the hell is going on? Right?
It's deadly because even the courts, them even send bailiff, them bail out all of the furniture out of them house. And them take out and move it, go somewhere, them don't know which part them furniture there. So the lady just killed because them have they have a farm too.
Now, hold on. We're not forgetting the details of that, but just so you know, and the way the law works, and again, I don't know Jamaican law, nor do I know, it's called property law, or some people just say real estate law. But I'm gonna be honest with the way them something they're going on. If a party make a certain move against you, very often you have a certain time to respond.
They got a lawyer, but obviously the lawyer work against them because the lawyer file no necessary documents to stop. The lawyer sorry about that, Raga. The lawyer filed no necessary documents to support none of them or to protect them. Then so that say it in that way.
You know that it again, that is a complicated issue there that I'm unqualified to speak on. But I know that these things, you know, for them to reach to culminate at a certain point, they're very often there are things that some have to do, and then in each step, if the person don't do so and so in this amount of time, then it trigger, you know, the other person can do this and that because you did not, for example, submit an affirmative defense or something like that. And you know, you know, I think, you know, if what you say is true, it means that somebody who game the system
I'm
and
telling you.
I fling her off of the land, you know.
Raga, me I tell us here true because it all make the news and to the way how the person money stand up strong. Like me no know him I must see some other billionaire in Jamaica buy out the people them. Him money stand up strong so till all the news people them I think him I try buy out too. So them say, oh, we cannot keep the news for more than 7 days on our platform.
No, but you see she living there so long, that alone, you know, if you know, based on Wagwan, remember each case turns out on its particular set of facts, but she living there so long, they have respective doctrines that basically say, no, you can't move her so because she's an established you know,
Person.
yeah, well, not person, but in terms of just your membership on the land, you know. It's like if you have you're familiar with adverse possession, like
Yes.
squatters thing or whatever and thing like that.
That's
For
that's
example,
that's the thing that they said and try to use it against her and take her off. So she got a lawyer and the lawyer said that, oh, you cannot evict her like that because she said that she's willing to walk away, but she's willing to walk away with the money that you guys supposed to give her so that she can find somewhere to go. No, they run her off the land, them lock up all the woman house with padlock and stuff, change off the lock, and she not have nowhere to go. Take off the trucks and stuff off of the land and put it a roadside. Them not have nowhere to go.
when I was in law school, and this is there are four main elements of what is referred to as adverse possession, right? And from what you're telling me, it from what you're telling me, it sounds to me like she would okay. Listen to this. One, actual possession. The claimant must physically occupy and use a property in a manner consistent with its nature, such as by building on it or cultivating it. She was there all along.
Yeah, she have a
So hold on. So she would have fulfilled that, right? And usually adverse possession, she ever did. It changes, but on average, it's 10 years. They say she did it 41 years. All right. Hostile possession. Ignore the word hostile. It's a law thing. But what they mean, she must have been on the property without the owner about her about it.
Yes, they had no issues because
Right. So if she did a 41 years and whatever, it means that she was there for a while without them the owner about her about it, right? And the third is open and notorious possession, right? That is basically saying that people must did see say she did it.
Right.
That, you know, so it can be that it's a thing about people who want to claim adverse possession, but nobody never see upon it. You know what I mean? So people etc. And then the fourth one is exclusive possession. The claimant must possess the property to the exclusion of others, including the true owner. So the owner never live on the property with her, the person who are claim it right, you know, right?
No.
And then you have the 10-year rule and thing like that. So it, to me, even if you are going to contest in terms of whether or not she pay the taxes or whatever, if she have a lawyer and whatever, the lawyer should have been able to argue that regardless of whether or not she paid the tax, she would have adversely possessed the property
But guess
under
what?
the law.
The
But
other
well, no,
person.
but listen, I don't want you vex, you know. But you just start by saying that mix up, and we're here talking about the law and the land, right? You know, which is not what we really do on the show. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, but it sounds to me like she get a raw deal. Like, I don't know who, but it sounds to me like it shouldn't be difficult for a reasonably competent, you know, property lawyer to be able to keep her on the property. So something for true. It sounds to me, you
But
know.
Raga, let me tell you this. The other person that they said was in adverse position of the land, they do it, and at the time that person was 3 years old. So how am I got adverse position of the land, and at the time he was 3?
You see, you're getting into complex, but we cannot discuss it and thing or whatever. And that don't make no sense. You can't be a 3-year-old and adversely possess a land, you know, really, you know, saying something I go on this. So. Like them a go around her, man, she never get a good lawyer thing or something like that.
Listen, she got a good lawyer first. The lawyer got paid off. Then the lawyer said, "Oh, I no longer want this case." Then she got another lawyer, and the lawyer do the same thing. Then when she go to Kingston since recently, another lawyer told her the reason why other lawyer are backing out after they got money, X amount of money.
Well, you know, if we're not
And
gonna fight, if we're not gonna fight, this is something to me. I don't know where to fight it, pan. But me bong some other call at him because you know, you see it, you bring up more things now, so we could end up just talking about it extensively, you know, and things. See, but I don't really, again, I don't know property law and things like that, so I wouldn't be the person to be helpful here, you know.
Okay. No
All
problem.
right, yeah, man, bless you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I don't know nothing about Jamaican law. I don't even know I just know the basics of US law, federal law, and New York state law. You know, I just know the basics of those. You know, I really know them other thing, you understand? So when I go ease up on me with any legal thing. You see, that's why you see me not like open with one thing. You see, you remember me always a teaching and I telling her that anytime somebody open with something, you know, it trigger other people for, you know, that's why you see that first call about the law and whatever and thing like that. That's how it come on. Hello? Okay. Yeah, because see we get some mix up there. Right? The what name the mix up? And Mary says, so wait, then Jamaica have laws? Yeah, they do, but it only works for some and doesn't work for others, unfortunately, you know. But I want to tell you, you know, Jamaica full of corruption, you know. I can't tell none of that, you know. When me did about a road, I in a half-a-tree jail, you know. I down there, so me go 3 different jail at Jamaica. Stone Hill, Constant Spring, and half-a-tree. Half-a-tree jail, half-a-tree police station jail, at Desert, the courthouse them there. Right? The amount of time when you hear who in a jail, when me did that, I did it on the second floor. The amount of time me hear at the time, Alex Ambrose, you go jail, Raga. Yeah, Raga go jail 3 times. Don't worry, it's in my book. But that's a woman thing, everybody know that. Me not them something there, you know. Right. But when me there half-a-tree jail people, the amount of time you hear the man them, like them a talk to them visit, right? The people who come, we call them visit. We say you visit there, right? So them a talk to, yo, tell so and so to make sure so the money go over to them because him have to bring it to the judge, man. Him have the money have to reach the judge before me go court again. And them something you hear, you know. Because sometimes them can't get to talk to the people them directly. The people them when they are jail, them can bring food, you know. And you see, if you're in a jail at Jamaica and you not get visit, you not get no ratings, you know, because them say you not live good at road. But the more visit you get, the more people respect you, you know. But when me there offer 3 jail, the amount of sitting with me here, man, and which judge I get PF and thing and whatever, and where you for carry all the police them and whatever, and how the police them and the police say, all right, no worry yourself, man, me I go conveniently make that evidence you're missing. You know, yeah, people that say, no, you have to go give the soap, the such and such a money because he might go make the key evidence missing. And at that, the case be a span and things, so carry the 50 pack, go get the soap down and so and so. You know, sometimes I want different station, right? When I call no name. You know, when they say, yo, carry the 100 pack, go get it done. Remember one time, 100 pack, did I forgot to so and so down a Huntsby, but with the half a tree, you know. With the half a tree jail, but carry the 100 pack, go get so and so down as be a man, because him don't tell one of him relatives, same relative near Angie. Him don't tell Angie, say I'm going to make evidence, miss man, you have to carry 100 pack, go give him. I saw Jamaica run, man. I saw Jamaica run, me I tell you that. I saw it. In a Jamaica, when you have your money, you're good. When you have your money, you're good. Don't call no name. Don't post nothing. Right? I'm about to say something. But don't, because again, on enough people, do not post nobody's name. I'm about to say something. But just to make a point, a general point. Do not put anybody's name in my chat. If you put anybody's name in a chat, or if you say anything for identify anybody, I'm going to block you. All right. Remember, you know, the big case was there, you know. The big case was there. Who that did end up, right? The day before the jury if you go out or whatever, you know. The court end up in a catch-22. The day before the jury if you go out, the court end up in a catch-22. What was the catch-22? After all these years of trial, the day before the jury if you go out, I think the day after, them, well, it was the day before. Them say, Your Honor, you know, say one of the jurors them did a for pay off the other people them and whatever this and that. So the day before. You know. So what the judge did for do right this, you know, it's called a mistrial. Cause something did happen with the alternate juror and all them something there. But after years, I go through, and them set it right. You know. And the judge go say, all right, I could push it. No, because, can you imagine? Years of trial and thing and preparation and thing, and you reach this and thing, and whoever set it, you know, and it's for me here, I say, bombard. Me I say, yo, the artist bust them head right there. So I say it, you know. I say, no, it's a catch-22. If they damned if they do, damned if they don't. I say, no, I say, this is just, I say, no. And then I can't, with them something there. I don't know, one person can't do it. It was a sophisticated thing, you know, man. But involved like a brilliant manipulation of all the entities involved, you know. The crown, what we call the prosecution, the police, the judiciary, the court, and the jurors, you know, who are part of the court. And it have to be somebody who know the system and know this are good like that and said, this is how we are going to do it. Right? That's why I'm going to, this is how we are going to do it. I'm going to say, this is how we are going to fuck them up now. Bam, bam, bam. Make it play out. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. A chess game, you know. And end them up. Have them end up in a position where if they go out, then lose. If they go out, then lose. And my best guess is them seats them are gonna lose either way, and them say, you know what? If we go south, then win right out. If we go south, we lose, right? And then win right out. I am convinced that what they said was, if we go south, we still are gonna lose, him still are gonna beat we, but at least it are gonna stretch out. We could just take a beating. We're gonna get the beating, but at least make it stretch out a little bit. I am convinced that them do. I am convinced because the weight end up, when me hear weight end up, me I say, bombard. And then on top of it too, you know. On top of it too, you know. I'm want to listen to that part carefully. Most people just know that person after him turn artist, right? Anybody in the street know that person long before him turn artist, right? And then know what that person they go on with. On top of that, you know, we in the street know one. But that being said, here the conundrum now where is interesting. There was a certain point in the case where, again, you know, we talk about corruption and thing, you know, where them did do something in order for attempt to get a conviction for him. Them did engage in a corruption too. Now, follow me, you know. I am not discussing whether or not the person guilty, you know. I'm just saying that there's a certain way that they are obligated by law to conduct themselves in the administration of justice. There is a certain, I don't know if you remember with the phone them and them something there and whatever, you know, where they themselves engage in corruption against him. Remember, again, I'm not debating whether or not him guilty. I say that. I'm saying by law, in order for you to try each person the right way, there's certain way you have to do and certain things you're not allowed to do. And they were so anxious to get at him and whatever that them broke a lot, in my opinion, with for them corruption too. So there was corruption all over. Right? There was corruption all over. So them, you know, them man on an angel too. The man on an angel, you know, I said this and that about him. Fine, the man on an angel. Who in the street that time, we know say man on an angel long time. Right? And we know say him come from that school and we're like, yo, could beat the system, I want to tell you, right? But to the extent that you're going to say, justice demand this, and whatever, corruption upon phone side too. And who for tell if him not read the play and say, yo, me can't depend upon them for behave themselves and do the right thing, you know. And administer justice the way justice is supposed to be administered pursuant to the requirements of the law. So he must say, you not the phony thing, me and the phony thing too. I fight. But at the end of the day, what am I saying with all of this? What was achieved there? I know monkey money that cost. Here, remember me tell you, a whole heap of money. A whole heap of money put on. And that is Jamaica. Sadly. That is Jamaica. If you have your money, you get anything done at Jamaica. And we see some of the things them more brazen and open and thing. Look how much of them big case that we see. And what come out of them? BMW, X5. Look how much of them big case that we. Yeah, when me go in a Jamaican jails, right? Me remember one time I sit down and me and meds and me and say, listen this, you know. I mean a half a tree jail, the last jail me go in a Jamaica. I remember I sit down and I look for who in a jail with me. And I look and think about all the time when me go jail and prison and think go look for people and who we know go prison and jail. And I say, if me for follow, if me for judge who commit crime in a Jamaica by who get arrested and who go prison and who in a jail, then my conclusion will have to be that the only people committing crimes in Jamaica and doing wrong and being held accountable for it through the court is only ghetto people, country people, and poor people. Which is absurd. Nothing no go so. Right? Uptown Jamaicans, rich, wealthy Jamaicans, of course they're committing crimes too. But Jamaica is a country where them people there, them no go jail. Again, I had a wealthy friend who had to be of who happened to be of Chinese descent. And he owned this really nice, at the time, dealership, Sony dealership in New Kingston. And them did a broke a place because me did live pretty much across the road from him. And when he get mad and whatever, and then come and whatever, and the dog pop off a machine and say, you know, me come here, son, whatever, boom, 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 boom. You know, would have light him up and whatever and thing and whatever. Me now go say to him, say, no, Craig, you can't do that, you know. I know why you get in a trouble, you know. I know why you get in a trouble, man, if you come not do him nothing, no man, or whatever. And I will never forget. Craig turned and looked for me and said, Raga, you know, say sometimes you're a really idiot. You know, sometimes you're a fool. I say, what? You see middle class Chinese people go jail at Jamaica. You see Chinese people in a jail at Jamaica. Chinese people don't go to jail in Jamaica. We don't go to jail at Jamaica. You mad? Him say certain people and whatever, we don't go to jail. When we know that, we grow up knowing that we would never go to jail, not in Jamaica. He say, no, I feel now we are people like you who go to jail. And that the man tell me. And then I just drop there and I think about it and I say, but you know, I say, that's true. That's true. And when I look back and I say, when I there at jail to adapt me did I think, and I say, yo, if I just go by who in a jail with me and who me say go in a jail and who me I grew up with and I go in a jail. If you follow that, then I only get up people go jail. Which is madness. And I went meet on Dr. Stewart and start their own certain people. At that time, I know that woman I get essay regularly in a uptown and thing and can't go prison and can't go police about it, you know. Let me say that again. And when me turn Dr. Stewart lecturer at the University of the West Indies and I said them start invite me to some place and whatever and thing. And at this me I know said that the history, for example, an essay against you don't know what essay mean. Like woman I got you it uptown, you know. And the culture is that they are not saying nothing about it because nobody never go to jail or prison, you mad? Them something that work this up. That is Jamaica for you. Me remember when the Jamaica Observer did just come out, donkey years ago, 20 odd years ago or whatever. And them have this thing named Ph.D. when them show social scene. I remember, you know, the Jamaica Observer as a newspaper has come out as an alternative to the Gleaner to serve, at the time, he never pick up what go on, you know, but to serve a different demography, you know, a different market share. And when the Ph.D. come out, regular, so they must show you Jamaicans, party scene. And every time you go look on that page too, be a white people, be a white people, be a white people, be a white people. And 98% of them are Jamaican. And I saw, you know, it started come home to me at the time, say, there is a Jamaica there where out of many one people, my ras, out of many one people, you know what really, it's not out of many one people run Jamaica. You know what run Jamaica? Mix but don't mingle. That run Jamaica. The mixing will go on, you know. But no bad no mingle. The people very separate. Even amongst the uptown people, they too are very separate. I don't know if I see them thing now. But me telling them full of mix up, you see. Uptown mix up and nothing normal, you know. That's one of the reasons why some people make phone call to get me off I read the car. When I do uptown mix up topic is sitting there, then come on. Hey, if you didn't mix up no normal, you know. And you never see them something in a paper, you know. You know that well-known family, don't write no name, that well-known family there. You remember when one of them got married somebody outside of the family? And remember that, though? When all that the mix up that they done fall and whatever and thing amongst them, you know, them very discriminating amongst themselves, you know. You see, some of the issues them where they are, you're frightened if you know how strong them they are Jamaica, you know. Because you have wealthy people, you know, at the turn of the 20th century, you know. You have a lot of Arab people that flee persecution from the Middle East and they go South America and Central America and whatever. And enough of them end up at Jamaica. Arab. Right? Right? The commonest for owner know, most of owner love say Syrian, but it's mostly Lebanese, right? Even though most of owner love say Syrian, they're too, but it's mostly Lebanese. I want to know the name there. We're not going at the name them, you know. Anna, you know them name the Anna, Amars, them name the Fabrics, the Unis, them name the and thing and whatever, right? So you have that set of Jamaican there. When they came at the turn of the century, and they basically position themselves in the middle. Them now mix with the black Jamaicans. But then the descendants of the white English Jamaican, them not mix with them either. So those white English Jamaican, English, them born and grew in Jamaica, but descended from. Them not like the one them who descend from the white Irish Jamaican. Because the white Irish Jamaican, the white Irish people, according to, you know, Britain's sociocultural system, them look for Ireland as the worst of the worst. And you have that whole Catholic Protestant thing they want to know with the IRA and all them, something that go way back, right? But them always, you know, them treat the Irish bad. Terrible. Right? Who know about the famine and all them something there and thing, and them thief the food from India and carry go. All kind of thing, right? But you know, them always have them conflict. Also with the Scottish and the Welsh. So England has always been like the apex. Them have them division there Jamaica too, you know. I don't know if they're as strong and potent now as they were before, but they don't get along. So you have those descendants now, and them not get along with the Arab descendants. The Arab people, them stick to themselves too, you know, in general, you know. So they, you know, for cross marry. And then the Arab now, them not get along with the very, you know, strong and potent, like the Jewish, right? And you're frightened if you know when it involve people like me and you know, but a lot of them, they don't hate each other, and they have all this history of division and this and that. We go way back way in Jamaica. You're frightened if you know what's going on uptown, you know, they mix up the normal, you know, man. You understand? But what I say is, when I grew up, when I see them people that go prison, them people don't go jail. Hey, what's up?
Can you please text me your address? Because one day, when mother was slapping me for something that I said.
Hey, hold on. Remember I'm doing my show, so be careful. People are hearing you. Careful what you say, okay?
Oh.
But I'll text it to you.
One time when mother was
Hey, you don't say. I'll just text you the address, okay?
okay.
Hey, but aren't you supposed to be going to bed now? Are you supposed to be in bed?
No, I have 20 more minutes.
You have what?
Mom?
You have what?
I have 20 more minutes, right, Mom? Get up.
20 more minutes?
Yeah, I totally do.
I thought you were going to bed earlier now.
Don't follow him.
All right. Okay, I'll text it to you. All right. Good night. Sleep good, okay? Love you.
Okay.
All right, cool. My big son I call from down in Florida, you know. And when him call him time, him know him a doing a show, so if him call me answer, because I could have something important. Yeah, man, so them not go prison. Them uptown people they not go prison. And that is a consequence of corruption in Jamaica. Jamaica one of the most corrupted country in the world. At the same time, don't get it twisted, some of the most brilliant legal minds are in Jamaica. Like Jamaican lawyers are like Jamaican lawyers, they're really, really brilliant, like bright, like super smart, super brilliant, you know? Like, just like extraordinarily brilliant, you know? Yeah, man, enough of that go on, man, and whatever, you know? So, what the lady I explained there, it's quite possibly in terms of the corruption and thing we're going on there. You see me I say? Not dead for true, you know? So, but me don't know specifically what go on in a for them situation, but if you have your money at Jamaica, you get anything done. Anything done. And you just have to have your money. Greetings.
Greetings, Raga.
What go on?
Raga, and may I tell you, say, Jamaica, I love it, but I'm afraid of Jamaica. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when me there Jamaica, and around 2018, there about 2019, I'm
Mm-hmm.
pregnant and just about to have baby. But which part me did live, the landlady said she collect rent, pay rent and water. We want to say water commission come cut off the water. Me out of water with one big old 8 months going 9 months belly. So I couldn't stay there, so I start look one place aggressively. In a
Mm-hmm.
Kingston now, when you look place, you have to have your money on spot. When you go there and you see the place, pay your deposit and jump on it. I go to this place up a Barbican and I tell us the place look good. And I say I have my money. But something that me tell me, don't pay down all that money. Me don't know why. Cause me go there, me see one man a fix up the cupboard and stuff, and the girl that explain and show me around the place, and I said this place is nice and our auntie place and she rent it for her auntie. So I say, all right, everything sound good. So I say I want it. So she said, all right, I pay them now. I say I pay them, but guess what? I'm my workplace fee money. So I tell her I want it, and she said, all right. Workplace I set up now, I say, so now me just tell me say, do this on a grounds that other people can see the money exchange. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Come on my workplace, so she pass through the cameras, everything. She come sit down in my office, me give her the money, but me not give her the deposit. On first month, me give her the deposit. Me say, when me get my key, I give her the first month. And she said, she did that, she spin her, she spin her, she spin her, she said, so I said, write me my receipt. She said, she not have a receipt book, she not give me. So me now with myself, write down something. I said, just sign it, say you give me this. She said, all right. She did that, she scribble one little something. And she
Mm-hmm.
gone with me $70,000, you know. Then time that's $70,000 for the rent. So she right there so would I get $142,000, right? We
Yeah.
only give her the 70. Then
Yeah.
when she gone, you see the woman gone, could never get her back on the phone. Me call, me text, I can't get the woman again. I said, no, and I glean on my see paper, I don't know, because every Sunday I buy my glean on my out. So I did see her number and I did glean on my car. I now get her. I tell
Yeah.
my mother, say, Mommy, you call the woman. Get her number now, so call the woman. So the woman called, so the mother say, yes, the place is open for showing. It away my heart drop. Come here, I said, this is a scam. Because if she can tell my mother, because my mother pretend like she a look place too. And she a
Yeah.
arrange for she come sit and she not answer me. So I said, no. Me start do my research now, because I say, I carry this to the police, but when me carry go police, and I want to go with everything. Me, that I go to a school in a journalism. So, so me, an investigator. Me start research the number.
Yeah.
With the number now, and put it in the Google. And me search, and me look in a green, and me see, ads this woman use the same number and do. Waterfront, a big top of the place. This a woman that a rent place, right?
Right,
And I
right.
said, and a long time she do this thing. And I said, no, so me start search now, search, and me find her, because she did tell me her full name. So me find it. No, sorry, me never find her. So me carry this to the police and tell the police, say, this is it. Me tell the police, say, she answer my mother, she not answer me. The police say, all right, that's a constant, oh, that's the name, up near Manning's. I don't remember the police station up
Yeah,
now.
yeah, Constant Spring Police Station.
Yes. The police say, all right, I'm going to run a sting. I'm going to make my mother. One night I said she going to meet her and stuff. So me didn't wait and the police them end up not going away. Come me drive past here, and sit my car over the same way. So she still a show the place to other people. I go on and go on until it start draw. I go back to my workplace and tell them, pull up the camera footage because the police are going to need to see that. Remember, she scribble one little something. And I go to the security and tell them, say, give the police them that. Come and try gather my information. Come and need them for all this girl. As I say, me almost ready for birth. Me ready for have baby. And this a woman that do me this. Me need to come out of the place because I need to stand up and bed. Take the baby nap on. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So me not hear nothing from the police them for a little bit, then they call me and say she do it to somebody else. They're all are down at the police station. Yeah. So me know if we go on the identification parade. So if we come and go on the identification parade, when we go down there, them introduce me to a lady, this is our lawyer. Me look on the lawyer's like try say to me, if me sure say this something, what me want. Me say me want back my money, me want she got jail. She fi got prison for what she do. This is after me have baby now, and me did
Mm-hmm.
done find one next place and stuff.
Right.
Anyway, me go and them show me how Jamaica stay. Not like on TV where have identification parade of people stand up and you look. And one little computer they have some pictures show you and I say if I the one you are the one there. And I look through the
No,
picture
no,
them.
no. The one where you stand up and them walking, and that's very
And
common
them
down there. But yeah,
okay.
but them have that one there too. So go ahead.
Yes, God, this is one of them give me now. So this
Mm-hmm.
is half of three police station me there, and me I go through the picture them, and me see one picture of the girl. Me tell you some hot girl, hot brown girl with
Mm-hmm.
her hair and the lashes and everything.
Mm-hmm.
When me I look through the picture them, the features cannot hide. But this is a older looking woman. Me I look on with some big natural African plait in her ear, and me I say, this is her. She have on green eye contacts. Like, this is definitely a way of trying to disguise herself.
Yeah, yeah.
When me look now, me I say to the lawyer, this is her. The lawyer say, sure. Me say, yes, that's she. She can't hide. They just me say, she sigh. I say, where say you want? Me say, me want to watch you go to jail. So yeah, court day come now. Me trust me present myself at court. For me reach in, me see the bailiff man start reel out some money. So me say, I want most my money. Share. I'm gonna give the know where the judge call her. At first, I go down there. I wrong courthouse. Me go in. They say her name around there. So me thinks I just me go. But only if you know, say three different charge she got court for the same day. Three different court. Then yeah, when me go now, the judge ask the judge called me up and asked me what I want. The judge. When this happened, I was ready to have baby.
Well,
Look,
yeah, break up, yeah, break up.
hear me now?
Yeah, yeah. No, you still a
Yes.
break up, you know.
Well, on there. No
We did
one.
I hear you before, I don't know how happens.
My headset.
Oh, okay. I don't know. You want to come and fight? I don't know.
You can hear me now?
Oh, we're hearing you. It's pristine. Yeah, go on.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So now, when we go to the judge now, The little son want come in. When me go down, me tell the judge say me did 9 months, me almost ready for have baby. I feel know say somebody really sit down and really wicked and corrupt. So if you take away my money, knowing all of this, she could have just refused me, because other people were lined up and she still take my money. So me tell the judge say me want my money and me need her to go to jail. So the judge said, all right, the money part, we can handle that, but leave the other part to me. Right away, they reel off my money and give me. You know, say after me,
Who give the money?
the bailiff. I don't know how the money reach, but from it coming in, Mrs. Say they have one pile of money. Me don't know.
Yeah, the man said, we could give her our money and see if we can get rid of her, make she let it go, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
but go on,
anyway,
Ty. So them give you the money now.
then give me the money. But you want to know the
The
right
bailiff
after?
the bailiff give you the money?
Yeah, in the courthouse.
Again, I don't know it. Yeah, go on,
Me, I
Ty.
call him bailiff. Me don't know if I'm a bailiff, but he
Yeah,
was
go on,
here
Ty. Go on,
anyway.
Ty. Go on,
Right?
Ty.
So
Yeah.
he reel off the money and give me. And the judge said me county. I'm a counting. He said, you're satisfied? At that point, I should have said no, me can give me more enough. But me tell him say yes, can me get back my money. But me say me not satisfied. And I fact to say she really sit down and can me so. You understand? So after that now, like a few months after, the same number in my paper again. You understand? An advertised place. So I'm just showing you that you have some. And at 2 times I get burned at town and as a little country girl come up,
No, but you say, based on what you explain right now, it sound to me, I wouldn't be surprised if something was arranged with the judge and the judge get to him forget,
Possibly.
If he say, all right, we're going to give her back our money, Your Honor, and then see if you can, Ray. So when the judge said to you, say, all right, let's give her back your money, man. Load the jail part to me,
Yes. Yes.
And the judge say, may I make you get back your money? You good, You might
Yes.
ask you can have your money, All right, go on. And then
Yes.
them just let you go, and then the judge work out what him need for work out with whatever, which resulted in her not being incarcerated.
Yes. And which result in her doing the same thing again. You see how corruption can't stop. It horrible, man. At 2 times, At 2 times this happened to me because I read place already. And one woman come knock down my door. I asked the man who me think of my landlord because the man were rent. You understand? So me tell us I love
Jamaica, man, you have to know
Really?
other place around, man. But respect your blessings,
Yeah, man. Take care.
Mama is freedom.
You're a child say, Mommy, what are you afraid of? You're afraid of Jamaica? People, let me show you a thing. Corruption run right through Jamaica. Right through. I'm going to say right through. Because judge, police. You say the police them want to beat every day and say police this and that. Yeah, corruption amongst police, Corruption rife amongst the police, But me also telling us say there have been many instances. When I say many, I mean enough. Where Jamaican police want to do the right thing, want to do them job, do the right thing. And by the way, I'm going to say this now, but I'm actually encouraged by some improvements when I see with the JCF for Jamaica, So big up the Jamaica Constabulary Force, because I see some difference. Of course, it's not perfect, but I see some difference there, But I say, no phone want to get up every day and beat the police them. You know how much time Jamaican police want to do the right thing? And the people them don't they so corrupted and thing. The powerful people them and whatever. Them not make the police them do the right thing. You know how much time police want to do the right thing in other country. And the same people them who used to get up and did a beat Ragashanti. They're on the radio with slackness and whatever. Them same people make sure so the police them not do what them for them. Remember when them investigate something And Mr. Siaga never did in a parliament. Him dead and gone one thing. Him never did in a parliament. Him did out, you know. Never did in a politics. Him never did in a politics yet. Him did out, you know, out of the thing and whatever. But them did I investigate some sitting, whatever. And the Jamaican police them go there to talk to him. But they never do the investigations and say we just need to talk to you. And Mr. Siaga run them out of that and say, get out of here. You know, the manners and thing and run them away. I remember, big thing, you know, the whole country didn't know about it and thing. I remember, I say, watch you. Because Mr. Siaga thing, he was just offended and disgusted. Like, you're out there, come investigate with who? And it was clear what he was saying. That doesn't apply to me. You're police, you do your work. You do your work with other people. You don't come talk to me. You're out of order. You're mad. That was the message. And then them have people like me, you know, from I look at ghetto youth, I look, drop back and I look on that and I say, I saw it go. And the man them out there with them, with the top shutter man, them, and I say, oh, so that I saw power go. All right, me want power too. And if me not have your last name, me not have your skin color, me not have your ear texture, me not have your degree, but me want power too. Because that means, at an example, let me see you as said. So me want power too. And me I go get it through the gun. And I saw corruption spread out the thing. You see what I say? Corruption run right through Jamaica. Remember when I time, I don't know if you remember, I always love to go into that remind you of this, One time, them put on them foot in a man and say, yo, we're going to put a stop to crime and we're going to integrate the technology and whatever. So them come in, and them say, all right, how if we do this? And them go to the police and the scene, come on, go say to the politician, them and the leader and the powerful people, them who they didn't assert, not call no name, but certain private sector organization. So the police said, no, one of the ways where we really can make a dent in a crime is if we have a law, the technology, and the law to support the technology to really implement our wiretapping and make the wiretapping sophisticated. So, and we can really make a difference in prosecuting the criminal. So them say, that you want, boom, 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 boom. Process going, the law maker, whatever, boom, boom, boom. So them police, them a do them work. That police there for do that. So the police, them a do them work. And it's like, so the police go listen to Ragashanti, And then Ragashanti talk to Guba. So the way a wiretapping work, and then me hear Ragashanti say, yo, boom, bam, bam, bim, So where I say, they throw out the rubbish. Throw out the rubbish. Cool. Yeah, who am I talk to? Guba. Wiretapping, all right. Guba in a mix. I could check. We move to Guba. So then I listen to Guba now. Guba talk now and thing, and them hear Guba talk to Shade. No, me not pick on Shade. Them hear Guba talk to Shushu. She name somebody named Shushu. And I say Shushu, I say, yeah man, the car with the thing. I went, oh, Shushu. So the wiretapping move gone over to Shushu. And I saw the wiretapping, I go, till the wiretapping identify who, what. When the wiretapping reach such and such or whatever and such people now, they give involved in the crime and everything now. So Maddie now go tell so and so the wiretapping lead back to you, And so say, what? Yeah. You want so come up in a wiretapping. So once I pick up them phone and call the then leader of the country, whose name will remain unmentioned, and say to the then leader, like, a wagwan, how many name I call up in a so and so and so. The then leader of the country said, are you sure? Yeah, man, because my name come up in a so and so and so. The then leader of the country, go to the police and say, wagwan, how the man name I call up in a so. So the police said, Mr. Leader, Mr. PM, and they saw the investigation lead. To them, yes, sir. We have the evidence right here. And it can't really go over this, so, Police must not say, what for those over this, so it go over there. All right, let's leave that alone. I will deal with it. And just like that, I don't know if you remember, it was one senior superintendent. Not only whatever, him disappear after that, him never dead, but him disappear after that. Because when I time them I talk to him now, and him go say, based on, them something that we are going under corruption, the shutdown, who are protect who. Him go come out and go say something to the effect like, listen, the crime problem in Jamaica can't shut down. It can't shut down quick. It's a question of will. Do they have the will to do it? Him go say that. Some people are saying that for runway. Some people are saying run with them, take care of him, and say, retire, man, and we're going to make it nice. Because him don't know what him for know already, And apparently him did smart enough to make sure, say, him put certain things in place that if them get rid of him, some people that feel it, And the word is that them end up having play him cards right and thing, and them just give him a nice, glorious early retirement and nice him up with some good food and thing and whatever, But him did come out in the paper and people hear already, The country hearing and what pay attention to them something, And him just disappear. So if you go Jamaica, things are the thing based on the merits and things like, yeah, some of them things, if you go and look at small claims court or something or whatever, this and that. Yeah, the judge are going to say, yeah, well, you prove your case and whatever. So some of that go on. But when you get down to the brass tacks and everything, man, a corruption run Jamaica, man. Right through. And it's all about your money. And we see it all the time. Right? You remember when a Jamaican white man, you remember when them did pull him over for a ticket and whatever, and him basically give the police a thing and say, like, what you do? I don't pay a ticket and whatever. And I think the police at the time did hold him hard and want to do the right thing. And I said, no, I don't want your money. You broke the traffic. You remember that white man? You remember the well-known senior superintendent who did come help the white man? The white Jamaican man, who remember that? And in at the end, who get the shitty end of the stick? The well-known then black senior superintendent and whatever, them fling him a bush. When me tell you that man there, he was so nice, because he was like a spokesperson and things. So when I was in media, I work with him and thing, and I don't write him name, I don't know who me attack. Right? And me telling him, I don't care nobody want to say that man was such a nice, decent human being. Right? And I come help the brother there, And I him get the shitty in the stick. And them dash him in a bush and end him career and whatever. And man had an illustrious career at the well, And the white man, not come on, regular thing there. Corruption. Yo, one day I do my radio show at Jamaica, I remember coming more time, I read the paper. And one day I pick up the paper and when I read the paper, I nearly drop down, Because them time there, a certain multinational company where the whole that we grew up with, they had expanded and them had different services and things like that. Right? Well, probably the biggest company in Jamaica do not put any name. Yo, why would not do that, man? Do not put any. You see when I start the. God. To the person who named Jamaican young boy, don't put no name in a man. Now hear me. Hey, some man a fuckery, man. Richie, I'm not telling son to put no name in my chat, man. The fuck on I do? It's my show, and I'm my chat. No, I talk when I want to talk. I say I don't want nobody put no name in my chat. I put no name in my chat, man. Moderator, mute them people from that live here who are put name in it. Yes, at one time I read the newspaper in Jamaica, before me do my show, And right then in the newspaper, somebody speak for the big multinational company. And the person say, yeah, they might talk to the stockholder because it's a publicly traded company. The person said, yeah, the money kind of drop off right now, because we were making substantial profits from, let me make sure, even though I'm not calling her name. And so we were making substantial profits in the West. They might talk over Montego Bay and whatever. From the people who were involved in narco trafficking, and they were doing extensive real estate investments. So them I buy a whole heap of thing and I build a plaza and a whole heap of something. I don't know if you remember when them Big Dan, they did a blew up the whole of Moby and Westmoreland and whatever with some whatever this and that. And weird. Oh, hello, Andrea. Andrea, hope you never hear me curse a bad word a while ago. I swear to you, Miss Messam, I do not curse. But, well, every now and then I will drop in a little one. But Andrea Messam, big up yourself, Is it the Andrea Messam, the first person to give Raga a job in the media? Is that Andrea Messam there? Is that you? Is it you, Andrea? Oh, Andrea, I'm one ball right, Oh, people, this, God, people, I'm writing my autobiography right now, and Andrea, your name came up, People don't know, so me keep it real, this is who I am and thing and whatever, And, a lot of Jamaicans, the construction of decency and what is appropriate and what is profane is heavily, 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 heavily grounded in our colonial past, And for example, I like to use examples that are accessible, right? Like you know me, like me say, like the only place me go where people say when me talk patois, me chat bad is Jamaica. Everywhere else me go, them love how we talk. Every country me go, Tanzania, Ghana, France, England, Japan. Me go to Japan and hear Japanese. Me in a hotel and hear Jamaicans outside in a one party. I rings out about me. I say, wait, dancehall there. When me look out in a party and think not one Jamaican out there be a Japanese and them have one language down to a T, right? So I'm using that as an example to say that what is right and what is wrong and whatever is grounded in our colonial past and what. But a lot of these people, they won't tell you that, you know. They're not going to say it, you know. I'm just saying that this is inappropriate. And I'm certainly not saying that anything come with my mouth is good, right? Because I know I'm a provocateur and I know I can be terrible and, I know I can be unapologetically rude at times. But because of those dynamics, many of us Jamaicans, we don't see beauty and talent and potential in some of our fellow Jamaicans because we're so arrested by these vices, these neo-colonial vices where we have hunting and whatever. So you find, say you have some people out there, you know, them, for example, again, them rinse out patois and whatever, but them brilliant. They must say something brilliant. But because, you know, you have that shield there already, you not hear the brilliance, you know, because you're just lacking at something there with them teacher and whatever. So if I say enough people now, them have that something there, or them have something where them can rise with and thing, but if somebody not have them mind are liberated to that degree, are not threatened or insecure with some of these things, or, you know, if they're just not even awareness of what's going on, why you think this way and you think this bad or think this. If them not know, you know, them end up a stifle people and give people a break and all them something there. You see what I say? So you have some people who live beyond that and them end up give people a chance because them say talent in some people and things like that. And I just want to respectfully submit that Andrea Messam, the lady you see in the chat there, she was one of those persons, or is one of those persons. And when Raga getting Ph.D. and come back and Antoinette Horton did leave at 102, is Andrea Messam. The Raga we wanna love, we all wanna love and thing over the years and whatever, Tambourine Radio, the whole work, is Andrea Messam. Is she, I never me go to her, you know. Is she say, come here. You're up. You're gonna get your short. You can do this. I'm say, really, Andrea, you know me. She said, you are the person to do this. Remember, you know, this was a show that was Bruce Golding first, then Antoinette Horton. Right? Antoinette Horton, the former own political party, bro. And it's Andrea Messam who said, no, man, I am Mr. Andrea, but you know, it's you. I want to know me, you know, I mean, I forget who did it for me, you know. Andrea, I don't know, you know, if you're here, you know, but my chat about you all a while, you know, man. Yeah, man. You know. Good to see you, man. Well, may I see you in the chat. Loving this, you say you remember her, right? And Andrea, boy, may I tell you. Oh, you're hearing this for the first time? Really? Oh, no, man. Your name call up, man. When I'm saying Jamaica, when somebody call a name, your ears are ring. That's how it goes, right? Yeah, man, me I tell you, man, I talk about you all the way. You and Uncle Barry Moncrief, you know? And, you know, who called your name all the while, man, Andrea, you know? You know. I am bald, Messiah, Curtis, Messiah, blessings, man. Right, me calling him all the while, Andrea, man. Big you up all the while, man, because, you know, people enough away want to enjoy from me, you know. And she, Andrea said, and Andrea, me know some fight where you get after too, you know. You know, the whole politics of the thing and whatever, and some different thing over the years, you know. Years, some, you know, some challenges that you had to deal with, you know, and thing, you know. But Andrea, me just want to say big thank you again, you know. Big thank you for, because as you're aware, the career has been somewhat colorful, you know. You know, like there have been some ups and downs, you know, with the broadcasting commission and so forth and things like that. But all in all, I would like to think, you know, based on those who, it was all me, right, you know. So, and Andrew, you know what is funny? A lot of the things that that people had a problem with me, I just find it interesting now that it's par for the course now in Jamaican media. It's like, yeah, some things where them used to beat me for back in the day and whatever. It's like, you know, when you listen to a Burger Man and them people and thing or whatever, I say, what you man? I say, that is good, you know. Because my issue was, you know, me go through, you know, my evolution was such that I went through a phase that I had to come to terms with who I am as a Jamaican, like from an identity orientation, you know. And again, this is what I'm preoccupied with as an anthropologist, as many of you know, but I applied it to myself and I went through my whole existential ups and downs and who am I thing, you know, who do I want to be, and which parts of Jamaican I'm happy and comfortable with and which parts I should discard. So I went through that. And then, you know, when I came back to Jamaica and started out in media and Andrea gave me my break, I reached a point where I was just like, wait a second, what is going on here? And I found myself in some ways following the script, you know, the talk show script, right? And then talk show in Jamaica was standard, you know. It had boundaries. Politics, that was the main thing you're supposed to talk about. And then I said, I wanted, you know what? I'm going to do something different. I'm going to do a culture and lifestyle stuff. But I want to traffic that through the aesthetic and the vernacular of where my born and grew up in a ghetto. Yeah, I'm going to want that in the official space of media. The problem with that is a lot of people in Jamaica, they have a paradigm where them not have no problem with them people, you know. But them have a problem when them people go in spaces that they think they're not supposed to go into. If you follow what I say. So a lot of people have a problem with people attack and behave certain way, you know. Them just don't want you pass your place. The pass your place phenomenon in Jamaica is just, it's something that is entrenched and thing. And it really is about selfishness, you know, because the people, you know, you have sometimes some people, whatever, but what was really going on there's a particular set of Jamaicans who believe that certain spaces are reserved for them because they have arrived and they have achieved and they're at a certain level and da. So them not a problem with you, I be you in your space, you know, but don't come over and fit them space. The problem with that is nothing wrong if me go your house and you say you have to take off your shoes before you come in my house. It's your house. It's your house. So it's either I take off my shoes or I don't go in your house. Because it's your house. But the media, the open land that is media, the media landscape or whatever, is not for them house. That belong to the people. So when me did I go on with my antics at Jamaica and whatever, you know, me did I go on this because I love comedy. I know that things are more palatable when it is delivered in a non-threatening manner. So the comedy, I love that anyway. I'm a performer, you know. But there was a political agenda behind it on my part because I wanted that voice into the space that has traditionally been reserved for them people there because it's not for them space. Right? Yeah, man, me did reach a point where like you couldn't even chat pot up on radio. Remember, what I believe. I'm gonna share this with people, right? As an anthropologist, I came up with this thesis and thing. And what I said was language carries culture. Culture carries identity. And identity carries existence. Language carries culture. Culture carries identity. And identity carries existence. So language, it carries the mores, the values, the philosophy, the cause and effect explanations of a particular group of people. So if most of Jamaicans speak patois, that patois carry a particular culture. Language carries culture. Culture carries identity. So the identity is fundamental because it's who you are. And the identity carries existence. So if you invalidate the language, you're invalidating the existence of the people. And that is why some people get certain ratings over others. And yeah, me did have an issue with that. So me I said, nah, we need to bring that language in the official spaces that have long been reserved for certain people. I remember I was a lecturer at the University of the West Indies, so when I end up a New Start 93 FM, they must say, one of the lecturers up there say, I have no problem with him being the way he is. No problem. I just think it needs to be over at Irie FM. Right? That's the type of elitist crap, that they're Jamaican, and don't be fooled by them. A lot of them, they wax lyrical when them speaking and thing, and them said writing, and it sound good and that. But let me tell you something. There's very few countries in this world, that have more social boundaries than Jamaica, where say you're not for cross the line, you're not for cross the line. Right. Racism, the America, but it's a colorism. American racism is not compared to Jamaican colorism. Right? And then remember, the colorism carry culture and whatever, this and that and them. So me did want to bring that voice upon radio. And that's why I just say keep it simple, Raga. Just come up with some simple topic, focus on the humor, and make the people them feel comfortable and call in. Yeah, man, come chat on radio and chat about your life on radio, and we do a topic every week. So yeah, there was a method to my madness, and there was an intentionality there to apply a particular apparatus with with the goal of like come over in another space, yeah. And not for them space. They don't own it. I know them own a outside, them own a bedroom. Media belong to the whole away. Yeah, but you're right, Andrew. I'm gonna tell you, the thing them used to beat me for whatever me see it pan, one of my friend Bruce, Bruce, linked me one day and I said, boy, Raga, I don't know, boy, listen a long time, Bruce, who we call Friday the 13th, if you remember him, I think he's still back over New Start 93 FM now. And Bruce linked me one day, and Bruce, I said, boy, Raga, boy, some things were normal now at Jamaica and whatever, and them used to beat your feet, you set it and thing. And I said, Bruce, don't get it twisted. In truth, I know me set it. Me they just continue it. And he must say, continue it and whatever and thing. And I say, yeah, remember some me did inspired by some people too, Some of them ironic, but I understand that Motty Perkins' wife, she had some reservations about me. But I give thanks to that woman, because when me look a bit, she did have one something upon radio. You remember Dulcimina? You remember Dulcimina upon radio with Press a Foot and Dulcimina, whatever. And that was just like a little oasis in this vast desert of European style of radio. But we used to listen to Dulcimina and my mother and ghetto people were just like, yo, we're gonna listen to Dulcimina, and it was Marty Perkins' wife who was producing that. But again, it was our voice. It was our voice on radio, but we never did a year. Right? So I give thanks to people like she who said it before we, right? Now, I have no problem with the Murray Gart and the Never Will Be them and the you know, I have no problem with them, you know, because they know they were good in their own right. But I just say give thanks to Miss Lou and Mass Ran, right? Because Miss Lou, she just do the code switching, that's so brilliant or whatever. And she was very clear in what she was championing. You know, the voice, you know, when you read Jamaica Labration, listen to Miss Lou work and Miss Lou go back in her culture and whatever. Yeah, man, it was about the masses, man. It was about the African descendants, you know, who weren't supposed to be in the official spaces of Jamaica. So I give thanks to people like Andrea who say, you know, so that youth work hard and him get him masters and him Ph.D. and whatever, and him I do him thing, him have it in him and give him show, man. And some people weren't happy with it, and she stood by it. She stood by it. She said that it's him that I want. You know. So I give thanks to people like, yeah, I give thanks to Andrea for that, you know. Blessings, man, yeah. So I can't there now and I easy and thing. You see it? So Andrea said, no, they weren't. Yeah. I've never really happened. I said, we are do. And thing I should hold it, man. And people somehow don't know, like for example, Cordell Green and I, we have had some fights and whatever. But enough I don't know, you know, me and Cordell, I'm big up to Cordell, you know, because it's Cordell called me one day. After the whole lot enough of the fight, the man thing. It's Cordell called me one day, and we need to talk. And I honestly thought that him go. So some of you probably have no context yet. I had a lot of fights with the Broadcasting Commission while I was on radio, and Cordell Green is the executive director of the Broadcasting Commission. Like some brutal fights, you know. Some of them got real political and thing, and yeah. So Cordell and I were talking. Him calling and I say, "Yo, it's just gonna be some BS, man." You know, this is gonna be some BS. And we met and we had dinner, and I have to say that he was so sincere and genuine, and you know, we had a conversation about our battles, and he was essentially saying, "Raga, I have a job to do. I had a job to do, and I have a job to do, and do my job and whatever, and stuff." And you know, but you know, and he started telling me where he's coming from and what him do and all them something. We just had a really good conversation, two, you know, human being with mutual respect for each other, and you know, and you know, we didn't agree on everything, but at least there was a mutual respect there, you know, given our battles from before, you know. So some might, you know, some might turn out good. There are people there who are still not particularly fond of me. That's okay. Me not like them either. Right? But in the heyday of those days, man, I tell you, it was good. But to go back to the point that I'm making, though, about the corruption that is just endemic and entrenched in pretty much all, you know, strata of Jamaican society, so much so that it has I know this is not, it is not significant of what I'm talking about, but I'm going to share it with you to illustrate the point of how the problems where people have in Jamaica, them, you know, meaning. So this woman, she always beat dancehall, It's a long time something. From when Butterfly danced the around that. But that's giving her the example. So she always a beat dancer, and she said dancehall is the worst thing to ever happen to Jamaica and this and that and whatever. Always a beat dancer. One day me go her yard, and see her watch her music video and her exercise in her leotards and tighten her do butterfly and dancehall music and whatever. And I'm just like, but she said that dancehall is the worst of the worst, and look at you here, using dancehall and her thing was, no, but this is packaged differently. It's packaged from, North America and brought down properly. So she love it, She love it and enjoy it and spend her money on it, But based on Jamaican culture and what she did there and what she did do, at that time, she wasn't supposed to say that. So I saw them hide and do it and then come up with these type of explanation about why they're doing it in a way that just, it's hypocritical, what I'm saying, and contradictory. But, for them mind, I'm not doing anything wrong this way, but it's wrong over there, so, But I mean, and you see those type of contradictions all the time, very often underpinned by power and money. By power and money. You understand? And Jamaica is rife with that. And that me I tell you when I read the paper, man, and I see the speaker, the person who do PR for the big multinational company from Jamaica. And the person say, yeah, the narcotic traffickers, they've been spending a lot of money with us and so forth and thing, but since the crackdown on them. So me go up on the radio, me go say, people, see what the man I said. The man I said, them know who. Them know where the money come from. They know all this time. But there wasn't no effort to say, oh, we're going to stand our ground. We're not taking your money and whatever, this and that. But them same people, as soon as them hear something I get to, is the people in the ghetto, condoning it. If only those people would stand up to these dons because they have the numbers and whatever, and I like them live there and I go to where we go to and whatever. But them quick for judge ghetto people, But when it's convenient for them to say, oh, the narcotic traffickers, they're spending a lot of money in real estate and they know. And it's, money in the coffers for their shareholders, and things like that, They know, But that is corruption. That is corruption. Right? And it comes down to, as you know, power. Remember, power is having the ability to do what you want to do, to get others to do what you want to do, with very little or no consequences. That is my definition of power. Power is the ability, the capacity to do anything you want to do and to get others to do what you want them to do with very little, reduced, diminished consequences or none at all. And this is nothing exclusive to Jamaica. This is all over. You see it playing out here in the United States. You have power, you're doing the damn thing you want. And it's the same thing in Jamaica. And then, you know who have the power, and who have power don't go jail. To go back to the original point where I come down through this discourse where I'm sharing with you. Right? That's why my uptown friend, them, whenever I can say, Raga, I want to you idiot. We don't go jail. If you know we ain't, but people like you go jail. At Jamaica, we don't go jail. You ever see we in a jail later, whatever. That is corruption. That is corruption. That is corruption. Them people don't go jail, but one look a man jump the fence at King's house and pick some ackee. And them lock him up. Send him go jail and send him go, and he can go court in front of the judge where Pusey where she name. And when people say, come on, man, where's your discretion? The man that pick some ackee when they put the man in jail is the Governor General, who at the time, and still is, was then the Queen's representative, is now the King's representative. So we can't have that. We can't have anybody going on the land to pick some ackee. And we certainly can extend some discretion and some, some reasonable understanding and don't put the man in a prison, in a jail. And then when you say that, no, it's the little things that matter. You have to start from the small, whatever, That is corruption. Corruption is when the demonstration did go on and the young lady from Zip did go cuddle with the man with the big board and thing and whatever. And who did the demonstration and behave bad, which he should not have done. Right? And everybody and them gingeration roll out on the young lady. When I tell you people mouth loud pan her, loud pan her, them beat her, and she shouldn't. But the way them come out self-righteous, and you see these things in Jamaica all the time. But when somebody else do certain things and it phrasing with the integrity commission or whatever, nigga. You know, hear people out of them mouth. That is corruption. Right? Scandal after scandal after scandal with both political parties. Who go prison for that? That is corruption. But you have a lock up one little man with Aki and whatever, this and that. That is corruption. There's somebody right now in government and thing who is a friend of mine, but when me see some things were going on and whatever and thing, I say that's a corruption. But he's a friend of mine. I'm not gonna lie, he's a friend of mine. Me to defend him too when certain things are going on. And I say, no man, somebody like him for whatever. So I was an advocate for him. So I stand by my thing, say I was the one who supported that and thing. But I see the thing and whatever, it's corruption. There's a whole bunch of things happen, like straight up, raw, unadulterated corruption. Yeah, so the lady who called early and she talked about her real estate situation and thing, and she could be quite right, because unfortunately that is what has obtained for centuries in Jamaica, and it's not that it has changed; it has gotten more nuanced, but also more entrenched. It's a more velvety, it's more sophisticated in terms of, the generalship and thing and whatever, It's not as frontal, but it's certainly there. Very potent and strong way on all levels. When me get my Ph.D, I'm gonna go back to Jamaica, And then I drive long time, So I say, so what I have to do to get a Jamaican driver's license? I'm saying, go on, no. So I go down one place down in Swallowfield. Yeah. So I come down, I say, no, I come here to do my driver's license thing or whatever. And the man said, you come to do your driver? And I said, oh, okay. You need to talk to somebody first, here. And I say, me in I place. I say, who me need to talk to? So I think of somebody, him say, is it a man there? Is it a man there? Him not even a point, like really. Is it a man there and I league number 83 over there, so go talk to him. Remember, I just come in, just come back from foreign, and the boy fresh, and the boy don't ever tell out yet or nothing, you know. So me, Mr. Buy the book. So me, I say, why should I go? Him say, just go talk to the man. I say, I don't understand. I am in the office right now, and I come here, I just need to get a driver's license and thing and whatever. Why would I need to go out and talk to that man under the lignum vitae tree? So him say, is either you go talk to him or you not talk to him, you know. So me say, I like the tone, you know. I say, what I do? I say, you know, do nothing about me. I tell you, say, where you come here for your driver's license, don't? I say, yeah. Him say, go talk to the man under the lignum vitae tree. Then, you know, so Raga now, him drop back now, you know, ready for contribute to him country and have discipline and all him something, you know. I said, listen to me, I've been driving for years, and I just want to go about this thing the way that it's supposed to go about it. The man looked for me. All right. Do what you do. So him say, well, whatever it's worth, you know, me just make you know, you know. You're not going to pass. So me not going to pass what? Him say, you're not going to pass the test. Me not going to pass the test. Say, but oh, you know me not going to pass the test, I'm not take a test yet. Because you're not going to pass. But me say, but me I drive for years and whatever. Me not say you're not drive for years, me just I tell you say you're not going to pass. I'm a walkway. Now, two look man. It's a government place, you know, but it look like it's an old house, like a house from back then. Because it's a veranda. Remember, it have like a little veranda. So I go up on the veranda now and look at man and say, big man, I don't think you understand what the man is saying, you know. So there's a way at the right. Man say, yo, the man I tell you the right way for do the thing. You hear the man say, man tell me the right way for do the thing. So I said, the man I tell you the right way for do the thing, dog. But me I said, no, the right way enough to go through what it. The man said, listen to me, man, everybody has to understand the thing. So if I go do the test, I not pass. You're not going to pass. So I have to go talk to the man under the tree. Yeah, and talk to the man under. Okay. So when I go and I talk to him, I say, what happened? He say, well, yeah, you got to do your license. So I say, yeah. I got to him this at the time. I think he said like 12,000, something like so. This was a long time, you know, when I just come back from like 2001. And so I said, I'm going to give you the money. He say, yeah, man. I'm going to give him the money. And he said, all right. He just go up there, son thing. The man in the so-and-so shirt, he might go tell you for going in one car. You go drive the car for 1 minute. Him say, I will drive the car for 1 minute. Him say, but just make sure you do like one little turn. Him say, make sure you do like a little turn, like for 1 minute, and you come out of the car, you go collect your license. I'm like, wait, that's it? I'm like, yeah, that's it. So when I go up there, before me even reaching the man say, come, Mr. Stewart. Come, Dr. Stewart. Come. I'm going in the car, and him to just, we're still inside of the place, you know, and him to just drive on this and turn and come back. I was like, okay. I'm driving on this and turn and come back. Going, and you get your license. You get your license. That's Jamaica for you, okay? You get your license. That's how I get my license. You know, one time I go over, register something for do something, you know. And when I can't go into detail about that one, but when I go over there, you know, when I talk to a virgin, you know, and he must say, Raga, over this the link there, you know. Me I say, what? Him say, over this the link there, man. Just, you know. Over this if you go give him money, man. So, okay. I go over there. So when I go over there now, I they see money in my charge me than what you have to pay. So me I say, but That's not the same amount of money. This. So I go back to your brethren and know me and say, dang, what you mean at the link? You know, say the man I go around you, man. You know no benefit no over this, son. I better you just go pay the thing for yourself, man, and whatever. And all of that, because not the same money you charge over this one thing or whatever. And I'll never forget this. The man said, yeah, but I rather give a man my money, the same amount of money, than to give the government my money. And I think that was telling. You know, like the underground economy, how much people work outside of the rules and regulations. Like it's just normal. Not only normal, there's some sense of satisfaction him get for. It's like if him follow the rules, it's like no, him feel like he might compromise himself in some way, like he might lower himself in some way by following the rules. Go around the system, even when it is there's no fiscal advantage in doing so, you know. But him feel better do it or whatever. That's Jamaica for you, you know. I can give you example after example after example. You know, sometimes police them come to me, you know, and them, you know, I can't help you. You know, one time, you know, 2 police come, Raga, we can't talk to you. I say, yeah, I want to go. Raga, when we see people are dead on the road, you know, we want to do something different and thing, you know, but Raga, we are rank and file, you know, we can't. I said, what do you mean? It was downtown Kingston, you know. And him say, Raga, sometime, you know, them say them a go for so and so. And we know where so and so there, you know. And then the soup will say, come. 3 o'clock a morning, we a go for so and so. So when we go so boom and I roll up, because we in the street in the Raga, we know where so and so there, you know. So we a go the soap, say, where we a go? I saw we a go. So we say to the soap, or soap, if we a go for so and so, for such man. Over there's a such man there. Where we a go? Him say the soap say, me did ask you where anybody there, me say I saw where I go. It's so where I go. Over so where I go. We go look for such man over so. So I say, Raga, people them a beat we and thing, you know, but them man they eat them food and them tell you how to do the thing based on orders. So we have to do our superior them tell you to do. And the people them a beat we. So I say you end up have to go. So I say when I have to go, so then when I have to lose the work too. And then after a while now, we end up saying, I saw everybody I do it, so we just start do it too. That is Jamaica for you. And the police them tell me that. Right? One woman called my show. And most I want to know about that call, yeah. She was a helper. And she did, you remember when she called and talk how 4 women carry her go holiday in a Montego Bay. And assault her. Full 100, them deal with her, billions. The 4 of them deal with her. Want to know about the mix-up? Cut long story short, that go on because when the woman go say, as a member, it was right on the radio. And the woman say, yeah, because you know one of them are your friend. And I say, my friend. And whatever, boom, bam, bam, bim, 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 bim. Anyway, when we go back, at them time, they went, and them something with the boss. Me we say, Chris Cross, play the music there for me. And we will go talk to the people in private and get to name them. You know, that was a thing. When people, anytime people hear me say, Chris Cross, no man, I mix up your ass, go play the music there for me. And then, you know, it's a Raga guy and get to name. But then when me get to name, me come back now and me go say, well, you know, life funny, me I tell you, so that woman that done me, you know, beat me, you know, left, right, and center, you know, so me one of the worst thing for happen to radio, you know. And then only pass something going related to that. Only pass something going. We don't even get in there. But where it culminated, people, you know, I say one time, me dip on the road, and I tell you, that's why I live good with people, I live good with people. Basically, me did help somebody, a woman, a TamFam who listen me, help her. Because me help people all the while. When me there Jamaican money did I run, millions I run, and whole heap of people me help. And our son come involved in a certain things. But me know what him do. Let us just say him get paid for do certain things. Him get paid for do certain extreme things. But just like when we there get to and we know who I do what and whatever, you don't have to involve in it, but you know who are they done, and you know who run this, and so you know whatever. So one time I drive, and I get a call on my phone, me did I go host one party at one go-go club named Scrubber Dub. No, a Negro. And I drive, and I get a call. And I miss a man that on the phone. And the man, I say, whoa. I say, yeah. Me no you don't expect no call from me and whatever. And I say, you are going. You know, say you're going on to Westmoreland tonight. This is somebody I talk to for years, I say, I know say you're going on to Westmoreland tonight, If you're not for go, don't go. But if you go, don't take a pretty road, take a ugly road. I say, well, man. I say, you stop fast with the people, them, man. I say, me, what me do? I say, man, you fast with the people, them, and I laugh out the thing with the people, them, not laugh. I say, oh, the people, them, want your head back, So, because it don't even connect to me, because remember me tell you, I know what him do. So when him say, why? I say, what you mean, why my head back? Why my head back for what? So him say, yo, and a woman them too. So make me know say a woman, Sidebar. Hey, you know much thing happen in Jamaica and people just assume say a man do them something and I know say a woman do no for them something. You know that frightening if you know. All machine something, you have hit woman in Jamaica, no one would even know that. But anyway, so him say a the woman them too. I'm going to say, what you mean? What you really mean? I must say, you're fast with the people, man, and the people, them check out how to deal with your case, People, them want your head back. And him say certain things, but me not say whatever, make me know. And I say, you're serious? Man, I must say, yeah. Then I saw certain inquiries come to me. And I saw me tell him, say, no. I'm a general Latino, the man they look out for my mother. And my mother say him is like a son to her, but I do him nothing, And I saw me tell him, say, no, that not gonna happen. And I saw me all break a rule right, Me I say, what kind of rule? And he must say, no, if business come in and whatever, you not say nothing to the mark. And I say, oh, so you make the exception for me. And him say, yeah, you're a good youth, man, I don't know you so, Ray. But I say, but why you specifically I tell me, say, whatever. I must say, well, them never get the work from me. But I know say them a link somebody else. Now, I don't know if that person ever take your work or whatever and things like that. But if me know where you are go tonight, even though it's a private party, and thing and whatever. The person who make me know where you are go tonight, from the person that know, then the other person they might know, So that's something I broke a rule and make you know. So if you're not going to do that party, they don't do that party. But if you have to do the party, don't take a pretty road. Them time that the South Road never fixed yet. Remember the Southern Highway that never, you remember when that road they did bumpy and stay bad and whatever. And then they finish the North Coast Highway and the pretty road it up this. And I saw him, I say, No, don't take a pretty road, take a south road and whatever. Cause anybody did that go nigga with them time, they will go up on the narcos, whatever, you know. Yeah, man, and a summer come on from me and say, yeah, this is Jamaica for you. Enough people don't know. That's Jamaica. Jamaica, look, island. Jamaica nice, you know. Nice, you know. But it's a corruption and wickedness and evil and whatever. No, so that they them, man. And some of them merciless with what them do, man. So you can't live in a naivety in that place there, you know. Yeah, man. Then I tell you already, say, after the call and whatever, me just say, is either me stay and start pre the place certain way. Yeah, because if, you know, you'd be a fool for no say if I there's some people then them a pray them way, then you're not prepared for defend yourself. And if you defend yourself, you have to, yeah. If I this are the thing, then you have to prepare for say, you go there so to when you reach you. You see what I say? Yeah, man, some just sit back and do some reflection and say, well, it's either me start meds the place for a certain level and think. At them time, them a machine up, you know, legal and thing, you know, but you know, them something they go and whatever, you know, and then now them time them did that. You know, me keep me look sure them and me they all about a war show and whatever, and you know, me all over the place. So me expose, so I like say, you know, me have a profession where boom. And then on top of that now, you know, we have links and thing, yeah. And I can't access certain evocative, but you see the thing with certain evocative now, you see once you start utilize the evocative there, after a while you're in that world, you know. So once you start utilize certain evocative and thing, you're in that world, you know. So the evocative, the enemy of the evocative, you know, you become for them enemy now too, you know. Can't catch Quaco, catch him shot. You have to know for thinking in the street, you know. So if you make up your mind going or something, that's why some of the time when the youth them come to me and say they want to pick up certain things, me have to just match it out to them. I match it out to them. I say, Jesus, damn sir, I never really think about that, you know. Yeah, man, sometimes some of my students, them come and them there with certain man and whatever and thing and whatever, but them not grew up in that something there, you know. Them don't know about that something there for hide gun in your baggy and all them something there and whatever and cover and then, yeah. And the next girl who want the dance to go come over with your monkey lotion and ice pick and whatever. Can you live that life? No, sir. Leave it alone. If it's not for you, allow it. You understand? So he said to me, know the road them here and whatever. I just know say anyhow, I go stay there and whatever. I have to go start certain way and be prepared for all. If you move to me certain way, I have to move back to a certain way. It's a game of survival. That's how it is, you know. And if you don't play the game and whatever, you're dead in that world and whatever, you get gobbled up, you know. Toes. A man she say your thing weak, them way there and thing and slap your head back and thing, your back it weak. Oh, are you there preach virtue and goodness and whatever. Huh? Instant target, you know. What? Him a old show and they on stage and drive on road all the while and whatever. All right, I could go and watch him and thing. You know what I say? So you have to understand them things there, you know, people say, some of those drop back and meditate and I say, you know, some I go breeze them people there. Yeah, man, and some go so boom and drop back up here, man. Because some woman did I check out, man, because slap on my head back and thing. Did that woman, you know? Who not like me and whatever and thing and whatever, this and that. I mean, never do them nothing. That is Jamaica feel. Yeah. A failure to understand those dynamics and things, and you did it just nonchalantly go through and thing whatever, you know. Yeah, enough things you see happening, whatever, you know, I'm reading at the paper or whatever. And as me see, as I read it, listen, I'm gonna make a call. I mean, no say it no go so. Yo, I think that I'm reading at the Glean at the Observers, what? Oh, no pay that no mind. And I know I violate the dog violator and brother violator and thing, you know. And they had to give out a prison so for go rinse out him brother, you know, and thing. And brother never do nothing still, you know. And him go so and you know, yeah, you get the backstory and thing. And Jamaica that for you, man. And you see enough of the people and when you see a talk, whatever. them use the people them from ghetto for do so and so, you know. It's enough of the people them when you hear a beat the police them, whatever. Them use the police them for do certain things, you know. Yeah, man. One time I did on the radio, you know. I read one article, you know. And a certain person did say something about her helper, you know. And she had talked things about her helper. I'm a beat her, you know, talk up something primarily for entertainment purposes, but you know, hand it to her, man. But everybody know who the person was, you know, because the article, I read out the article and call the person. Years later, you know, I work for a certain man. He's deceased now. And me, I'm star person upon him station, you know. And so he's a businessman, you know, the way them do it, you know, they foster a relationship with. So he invite me up on me up on Narbrook and thing, I would daddy and I drink and whatever, and you know, he speaks with this kind of raspy voice and whatever. You know. I'm gonna show you Jamaica run again, you know. And Mr. Raga, you're doing so well for us and whatever, you know what I'm saying? You are the rainmaker, Raga. So him talk, you know. And that reason, and I don't know, in the liquor sink, you know, whatever. And he must say, but Raga, you're a good sport, man. We should do this so much on. And to think I almost had you dealt with. So, well, in deceased now, so I can't say certain things. So I say, Tony, dealt with? What do you mean, dealt with what? Yes, you know, I was going to establish a few people to pay you a visit, you know. You pay me a visit, Tony, what did I do? Well, you know, you did a little thing in the whatever, so and whatever. And I thought you were being a little bit unreasonable with my daughter. Your daughter? Oh, that long time, somebody. Oh, yeah, she have your last name. Are your daughter? Yeah, that was my daughter, and it was most unpleasant. We, you know, there were just several of us. We didn't feel too comfortable, you know, about what you did. But I'm glad I did it because here we are now. You know, and I'm on that sample, you know. You know, I say, yeah, and I just sat there. I think to myself, like, did this man, you know, but just to have that power and that comfort to just be able to speak freely and know that you're untouchable. And to just tell me that and whatever, I know that there is no, you know. Yeah. And man, when I time, a man tell me, say, because him not politics, you know. So a man tell me, say, when I time, man, him say, no, because him try to get me for going to politics, you know. The man, they teach me enough things, you know. So I say, Raga, you need to go in politics and you'll be a rich man. I'm saying, Tony, is that the reason why you're going into politics? Him so, yes, you're going to do a little good, but you're going to do a lot of good for yourself. You need to go in politics. So he was from a particular party and whatever. So I'm saying, so look at you now. You want me to come upon this, so I'm going to make reference to the party. And he goes, but Raga, you're missing the point. It's not about the party. You just get in politics. And then when your party is in power, you're going to be rich. I'll back you. Wherever you run, I'll back you. You don't have to worry about funding. So Mr. Weed, are you saying that I can go in at the other party? Sure. He says, Raga, it's about power. It's not about the party. It's about power. So you have to pick a side, but you pick a side. Whichever side you pick, I don't care. I'll back you. You've made me make a lot of money here, and so what, I'll back you. And the man, they teach me something of them, you know. Yeah. You know, man, I say, Raga, you cannot be such a firebrand and you're not on the side. You need to get off the fence. When you're on the fence, it's easier to shoot you off. But when you're on one side of the wall, you have the support of whichever side you're on, and they'll back you. That's what it's about. It's about power. Yeah, man, the man that teach me that something, man. Man, they teach me that something. But again, you know, what I'm saying, you know, this facade, you know, about what is meritorious and thing and whatever, thing like that. It's all BS, man. It's all BS, you know. When you get down to the game, you know, it's as Machiavellian as you can get, and it's as strategic as you can get, you know. Yeah, and as I'm saying, a stakes and ladder and draft. This is high-powered chess, rife with corruption right through. Yeah. Like I said, I can go on example after example after example with that. Yeah, man, the man there, that same man there, you know, when him tell me about the politics, you know, him say, just know that one of the things is you're going to have an enforcer. That him say, you know, call it enforcer. We call it Dan or whoever. Him say, you're going to have an enforcer. And just know that at some point that enforcer is going to think that he's more powerful than you, and then you're going to have to get rid of him. You hear the man have the thing script out? The man say, you're going to have to get an enforcer in your community, whichever constituency you're representing. And he said, at some point, that enforcer is going to think that he's more powerful than you, and then you're going to have to get rid of him. So hear me, you know. So you did go through that. Him say, yes, I had to get rid of Silver Bullet. Who, what? Silver Bullet. Let me say, get rid of him. You mean get rid of? I got rid of him. So I lean back now. I say, are you sure you need to be telling me these things and whatever, this and that and whatever? Again, you know, go back to the original thing when I tell you, you know. I say, are you sure you need to be telling me? And the man laugh off of me. You might have this kind, you know, him like, Raga, you're not learning anything like that. Nothing can happen to me, Raga. And if I thought you were a threat, I'll deal with you too, you know. So, man, I met me know. Man, I say, yeah, don't worry about them something that can't, nothing like that can't happen to him. And if he ever thinks that me is a threat, he say, I'll deal with you too. It come like nothing to him, you know. It's not even personal. You understand? It come like nothing to him. Yeah. And it was all business. You never watch the movie and they talk about the mob and thing, and or you listen to, you never watch a thing like this Jewish man who did come up with a vision for Las Vegas. What him name? Bugsy, sitting on there. But him did a juggle with the Italian mafia, La Cosa Nostra, you know, led by Lucky Luciano. And, you know, for them things, it's just all business and whatever. And he reached a point where, you know, Las Vegas, I make a whole heap of money and thing, and Bugsy did it, but him a behave bad and now move on. And they were just very much like, okay, we got to, yeah, somebody got to, you know, just business. It's about the money. And that run Jamaica. That run Jamaica. You want things done, you have to have your money in Jamaica, yeah? Yeah, man, that's right. Hey, no one to know this. You did have somebody who did, because Jamaica always have this thing about the 10 most wanted, man, you know? And you did have somebody, and them rank them. So you have the one who is the most wanted out of the 10. And one time I do my show, you know, then time I over at 102. And one man call in and say, Raga, don't Jamaica have one thing we say the 10 most wanted? So right away I smell the trouble, you know, man. Right away I smell the trouble, you know. So you hear me? And you don't know me, because anytime you hear me, anytime you hear me, go to me either up to mischief I'm being careful, I'm being hyper careful. So I say, I say, yeah, don't Jamaica have a thing for the 10 most one? And don't so and so and so I him up on the top of the whatever. Yeah, I think of that them say, you know. So rather, me in the mingle of Spanish town and me stand up and me watch him right as I know in the mingle of Spanish town I talk to some policeman and some whatever. I just signal to my producer. The time I radio sound and I see me. And she goes so bam. And me say, what you say? What you say a while ago? Hello? Hello? I want him to the caller. Is what him to the caller? I want him to the caller. You get cut off? Yeah, me have it up on the road, I run up and down or whatever. And you want to come, you must have ratted mad. Yeah, man, so you have to know how to navigate around. You know. One time I did a new stock, you know. And one brother in coming, you know, man. Raga, you have to say this. You have to boss this, dog. You have to boss this. So I say, oh. And then go so boom and take up his phone and show me a video. When I look in a video, I see a well-known popular politician with a lie down naked with a piece of wood there. Right? I see a young boy, can't more than 15, 16. And I saw, at that time, the leader of all of the Catholic Church in the region, who to get in position from the Vatican, and who was stationed in Jamaica at that time, at a place there up on Chateau, don't write the name and thing. And when me see that, and me see that the man, I carried the little boy over and him bend over and do him and I said, stop it. And then him stop it. And I said, let me tell you something. I can't say it no. What me I say no? Because I know why I can't say it no. I said, let me tell you something. Do not come back, come show me something like this again, all right? And if anybody comes say, I said, don't go tell anybody say you show me this. And if anybody comes say, you show me this and thing, I go and deny it from you till eternity. Because what happened, you know, the person who film it, you know, you can't see them in one closet, you know. So me not see the person who film it, you know. So it's a setup, you know. Something I go on there and whatever, you know. So, and then now, go for years, so the brother who do it and whatever, is him set up the boy for whatever. Me no want in them world with them people and whatever and thing like that. Because the way how them juggle and whatever, people do a lot to not lose a lot. Right? Know that. People will do a lot to not lose a lot. You understand? So me no want in a fandangle with you and whatever. Because you may go, you know, and who you think I go come out there with that and this and that and whatever. You think some man a fool in this? Yeah, man, and something just move him up, man. Later on, it did bust out about him. That's why I can't say it now. It did bust out about the Catholic man. And the Vatican did remove him and all him something that. So that never have nothing to do with me. That was years later and whatever. So, you see what I say? Then I know I say, when that did happen, I go say Ray and make two call and what. Everybody know. Like powerful people them knowing. All people who have problem with Ragashanti I talk about sort out pan radio. All of them know. And them not do nothing about it. But them a distract people every day with what go on in a dance hall. I could band lady saw Ragashanti a talk about sort out and headers and things like that and re. And this are the serious corruption there. Right? Cause by them time then, I mean, several circles already, you know, right? Me in a circle already and hear them people attack, you know. Them know everybody who did have ganja playing, who you get money from ganja playing, start supermarket chain, who this and that would hotel with first hotel and bill. Them know everything. Everybody, all of them when you see up there, them have the history, them know everything, people. They make them fool you. Them know everybody who used to do everybody. Jamaica no big, you know. Jamaica no big. Jamaica no big. Jamaica is a small place, but in a them circle, them know everybody. Them know who do what and who do this and who. Them know everything. So if them already know everything, you'd be stupid to think that if you go put out something out there, them are going to do something about it. If you follow the rule and the logic with them, then their priority would be to shut you up. You understand? That is Jamaica for you. Yeah? But the ones who master the game, you know, them know how to do them things upon the back end. Them know how to navigate them terrains, those terrains and them things upon the back end. But then come out and publicly say the right thing. Or come out and make it look like them are do the right thing with the powerless. And that's why, because people have to go jail, because crime are commit though. But it's only certain people go jail. So that have to still go on. You understand? So it have to look like them a do something. But when certain people, whatever, this and that and whatever, you take care of them. And if you come from the whole, if you have money and it's all money, you're good. Because then, you know, the network is there. You know, people know you. You've been supporting this party all this time and your family always so on, whatever, and thing and whatever. So when look at 18-year-old Joe do so and so, imagine it. No. That's Joshua's grandson, you know. Oh, Joshua. Oh, what Joshua? Yes, Joshua. That is, okay, that is great. Remember one time in the monks one very, very rich, well-known, wealthy Jamaican. And he might beat the ghetto. He might one of them beat ghetto people. And I said, like, ghetto people need to step up to make this place safer and all them something there, you know. Always a beat ghetto people. One day it's like God make me dead when it happened. Him nephew go lick down somebody on Old Stony Road in 99. The nephew never quite show him lick down somebody and things. So the nephew said, no, I think I lick somebody. So the nephew said, no, I don't want to go lick somebody. And then, you know, whatever. The nephew turn around, you know, go back and go search and look. And I don't know if you don't know Old Stony Road. It's kind of hilly and whatever. So the person get liquor must over in a bush. So the nephew being a person of integrity, you know, and good character. The nephew, you know, go back and think and whatever and find. When the nephew find the person, the nephew pick up a person and run carry them go hospital, you know. And the nephew would just get emotional about it and thing, and the nephew stay with the person at the hospital and all them something there and whatever, and eventually the nephew left her more money and take link and say him a link back and them something there and whatever. Him now, who always a big ghetto people and I tell, well, ghetto people not doing enough, you know, and if they just unite and whatever, you know, the kind of Kanye West type of reasoning, they're like, oh, the slave them should have just whatever. As if say it was that simple, you know. Him now, me hear him say, the nephew, I'm brother's son, right? So same brother named John, right? But the nephew named Paul. So he might talk about John now, you know, because hear what the nephew do, you know, hear him now. But John a be an idiot, John a raised over there, you know. A be an idiot, John a boy over there, and I might tell him, you know, when I go turn back and go and look for the person for, I'm going to hospital, am I idiot? Right? If something like that happen, and even if you're going to do that, you know, call me, I make me call, and then him refer to the commissioner of police name, the then commissioner of police name. But you hear the coolness in it, no? Right? Right away, you know, he must say, him nephew, a idiot for go do what him for do. Go do what him do. But turn back and then you go and bring the picnic gun, bring the man gone to hospital and them something there and whatever and really. He must say, no, him shouldn't do that and him might do it. You call, he must say, call me and make me call the commissioner. So he must say, he must call the commissioner and take care right and make sure, say, nothing to reach the nephew, which is what goes on all the time. So it's not like they're not doing wrongs. They are. Them just not go jail fee. They're just not held accountable for it. And them when do it. But if you who not supposedly not come from freedom background or whatever, then you go jail for it. And I saw me read them things that sometimes I see how something play out, you know. Right? You see and did I drive up him race car them and thing and him expensive car them and thing. I mean, hear some, you know, some frightened, some uptown people roll out, blah, 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 blah. You saying this and that and whatever. I'm drive the car, them and this and that and rare. You saying I drive up the car, them and the car them nice. And right away, you know. I'm like, this is just Jamaica. This is a corruption and such bullshit in Jamaica. People, make juice media or chumpy or them tell you from when we are go up. And from our time when uptown youth them a run road with feeding car and thing, and when we are take Joyce bus and from them there you see all airport road and whatever. When them a race by airport road, Port Royal road and whatever, you know, uptown people, uptown youth them, you know, feed them thing that, you know, man, with them hot car and them money and them something there, you know. And when them do them thing, boys will be boys, you know, and whatever, this and that. And them take, and with them boy, them one time police catch them, I don't know, not this and that and whatever, them nothing I reach. But no, the little country boy from you know, UC and the little country boy and whatever, to him have money now and then come up here and this and that, no, and whatever. Them have a problem with UC. Because UC don't belong. You see no come from them thing. That's why me no frightened for them, you know. Me no frightened for them and me no itch up run them and beg them nothing because me too brass rank. You understand? That's why me work for my one differently. And me set my thing differently. Right? And me no go too far. Sometimes I did go too far, like me tell you, like, you know, and whatever, and I have to adjust. But in general, me did have to balance my thing. And so me know me rank and whatever and thing and whatever, I raise my pin in them the same way. Right? In the way of me did see it, the way of Jamaica is and just Jamaica corrupt, you have to work hard and work smart to be able to tell anybody fuck off. Because all when them did a fight against me and them a come for me. Them know, you know. So him did a chatting foolishness and him did a busting big laugh and a chat about Tambourine and whatever and things like that and way. But they knew boy have him degrees. So them just know, you right? Them know. That them sitting there when we work hard for, they knew. They know that he's choosing to do that. But he does have the capacity to conform to what we want him to be. He's just not doing it. But if boy never did work hard and establish him thing and them know and whatever this and that and then them fling my boy a long time, man. But them know say boy I have the capacity to switch it up on them. You see what I say? That's why enough time when I do my thing, you know, and the youth them I say, yo, one thing, you know, sir, I'm not gonna tell. I say, listen to me. With all due respect, you're not in the same position that I am. Yeah, you have to just balance your thing and keep your job. Don't live what Raga and then go do a Raga do. Like, if somebody fire Raga is okay. Because Raga do what him have to do. Right? Success always favors the prepared. Success always favors the prepared. Right? So Raga put himself in a whatever this and that to give himself more options. So yeah, Raga can't tell him F off and him still good, you know. Me never make call him no wise, you know. You remember one time, them did I put on them foot and I take away people something and I take, you know, and them people up at the dial I take away people the visa them, you know. But the way them did I do it, you know. But I don't know if you remember. You remember when them take with people, someone don't know, but there was a time in Jamaica where something did go on with the US government and them take with powerful people visa, you know. But it's like them not tell them. So for example, you'd have this powerful person, him and his family go on big vacation, you know, and when him go to the airport, them say, yeah, but take away visa. Be an embarrassment. So there was a big thing about it and thing and whatever. So somebody go call the show one day, you know, and say, Raga, you know, she said, them take with such and such a person visa, whatever, I see it, man. Yo, man, I get boomy, you know. At the time, boy, I citizen already, you know. When I make them the visa, you know, I don't tell nobody, I just hold it down. Yeah, me I say, yeah, man, me I watch Raga, I get boomy, you know, man, and whatever, you know. I say, boy, Raga, you have a ease up, you know, because they may go take away your thing too, you know. This I go on the radio, you know. So me I say, yeah, look like me have to go easy, man. Yeah, whatever. And it go on. People, the very next time I fly up, you know, I go to Florida, you know. You know, once I get take out of the line and carry on in a back room. Yeah. Good take out of the line. Me and the line, I'm just two, you know, immigration. Because Mr. Stewart, may I have your passport, please? Okay. You're a citizen. I'm like, yeah. Whisper. Me don't know them are whispering. All me I hear, you know, it's like, but he's a citizen. But you have to come with us. And I was like, okay. I'm a girl in a back row, and them say, sit down. I said, look, you know, when you go, and I want to go back row already. I sit down. Because Raga do nothing wrong, though. Raga have nothing of a fear. Then go up there and then chat and whatever. And then call back somebody. Then there's somebody who them call now. As some sort of supervisory person, right? So when him come now, them a talk, but them a use some code, literal code, like them would say. Yes, but they said it was an R445, but it's an S3C. I don't know what that mean, you know. But them just attack like me don't even they know, you know. And when me hear the soup say, nah, man, this has got to be spurious. This is some vindictive stuff and whatever, you know. And, you know, why did he even bring him around here? If he's a citizen and it said that, you know, he's whatever, man. And I'm like, okay, we just, and like the one them who called me, like, no, we just wanted to be sure because It's like him I use, I don't know them time, but it's like him I say, no, we just want to be sure because when I saw that he's a citizen, I was like, so the whole thing, he's a citizen. By this time, my reason said, this is not by coincidence that the brother did call in and this and that, I never met them now, right? Jamaica is a corrupted place, me I tell you, so somebody, let me tell you what, now somebody call and tell them all kind of sitting what me supposedly I do. Even a lie, me don't even want to say what them suppose. Me kind of find out some things after. Let's just say that there were some people involved in all kind of thing with what they call go fast boats, right? In the Caribbean. You know, like speedboat, but the term they use was the people that do. So then go say me involved in this. Somebody call and tell him lie and whatever. And then I don't know how them things set up, but the person who go do or whoever do it, them say them I do. It was set up on a thing where say me dey on visa. So whatever lie them tell, it involved this thing about my visa or something or whatever. And I saw them, whatever them I do, them I say, but it's I saw the big man who attacked them. I said, so want to bring him on here for? If I used to say the man, I say, like him, I say, when the man, I said, when you bring him on here for, if everything based on this thing, I say, my visa and them and this and that, then clearly whoever send you this, none of them, I say, I paraphrase, but you know what I mean? He must say, clear whoever tell you this, none of them, I say, and whatever, so it can't be him and whatever, and all, and sitting there, and I say, I make up something this, that thing basically, I tell them. And then man, Mr. Stewart, I'm sorry about this, man. We're sorry. It's okay, you go on. Because when you go back road, you know, back room. I say back room. When I say back road, no, I never buy nothing back road yet. I chat to the woman them around them, but I never buy nothing back road yet. But when you go back room, you know, and them tell you sit down. I want to know when I call back room at airport, right? When you come in, right? When them take you out of the line and them carry you. But when you go around and them tell you sit down, after a while, them tell you, say, come up and you have to go at the counter. And them do all them things. Not even that them do with me. Them tell me sit down and then discuss. And then come back, them apologize to me. And I say, sorry, Mr. Stewart. Somebody call the people them and tell them all kind of thing about me. You think they easy down there? Aye, boy. So Jamaica, I know an easy place. Jamaica is a corrupted place right through. You understand? And it still favors a certain set of people who look a certain way, have certain kind of money, and are them run things down there. And they're untouchable. And people don't go to jail and people don't get arrested or nothing like that. And it's all about money and power. And the paradigm is those with the money, they need the support of the government. So them spend them money for elect who them want elect, because then they will now enact legislation to favor them with the money and the power, which is often delivered through subsidies. So if me go do construction of a whole bunch of house over so and so, we want the government to support it and subsidize it. And thing, right? And then who go in a government now, them want to rise in a government. Because when them rise in a government, whether to a ministry or a deputy minister, whatever this, when you rise in a government and you have that link there, the people them with the money and with the people them with them, you have the power now, you know. So you authorize things to get done because you have the authority. So the people them with the money now have to come to you. So people who don't have money go in politics and rise in to deal with them people. And when them people they deal with them, they make them people are nice. And then them people are now after enact legislation, enforce the law and all these things in a way where favor the money people them. And that has been the marriage from Dying Kingdom come. Not only Jamaica, all across the world. That's the game. And that's why you find it's only recently you have people from certain family actually are going to power. Because for them thing is, no, we not going to politics. We control the politician. And if the politician them not do what we say we for do, we get rid of them and put in who we want to put in. Allah, for example, Sandals White House. And remember that big dirty scandal? Yeah. So one government, they did do what Mr. Man want them to do. So Mr. Man bankroll that and make the other party win. But before he make the other party win, they had a little deal. Say, yo, if you win, you know, this thing, you know. And so the party, I say, yeah, man, just come in with your money. We're going to take care of you when we win. And then when a party they win, no, party they do what Mr. Man said, he want them for those. It's a game. It's a game. So politics go, you know. And that's why the networking and them things, they're important. And this are the corruption there. And if you're not favored, you have nothing to forget and you don't have no protection. And like Bossy tell me, when you're up on the fence, you're easy for shoot off. That's actually a powerful statement, you know, whether or not you want to comply with it, you know. But him say, when you're up on the fence, you're easy for shoot off. But when you're up on one side or the other side, you have the bucketive of the people and on that side that will protect you from over that side. So theme thing was get off the fence, Raga. And it was important to him. So it doesn't matter which side you're on. One side I go in a power anyway, at some point. Just assume so one side I go in a power. And when that side I go in a power, you're nice. And theme thing was, Raga, if you go in a politics, yo, people just vote for you because they like you. And that him and saying, people are going to vote for you. And, you know, but him say, yeah, you already have name recognition, you know. His thing was that, and him say, you're pretty good with people and you can speak and, you know, you have that kind of charisma that is important and things. So him say, yo, you don't have to worry about the money. If you go in politics, I'll give you all the money that you need. And that the man tell me. But me couldn't manage that here. That is not for me. Because I know your boy and I like stress, don't. Now, man, certain high-profile people and thing, man. And when you are going to Jamaica, yeah, you know, you go hotel, you get treated very differently. But they're everywhere. People, you know, Kimberly have a pet peeve about the likes, them and things. So Kimberly is saying that we need to reach 200,000 before we leave. So like up your life and make you go 200,000 so that Kimberly can sleep in peace tonight, okay? Just say, and I do, right? Kimberly say, and I do. Marian say, I had to send my agents to Sandals Hotel to check in their guests. They didn't come to the airport. Mm-hmm. Jacqueline, him would own your Raga. Yeah, but that's what the game is. you have a sponsor, a benefactor, and you have to take care of that sponsor and that benefactor, you know. Yeah, that's what the game is. Marianne is, who is Kimberly? Kimberly's in the chat. She's there, but Kimberly has a pet peeve about the likes. So Kimberly wants you all to tap the screen before you leave so that it can reach 200,000. Right now it's at 185,000. And it's Kimberly's thing, okay? Right, Marianne, Kimberly's a TamFamer. She's in the chat though, okay? Yeah, no, that is a game, you know. That's a politics run, you know. You have somebody who spend money upon you and you take care of them. And depending on how much power you have, it's a balancing act, you know, because sometimes some people put certain people in a power and them turn around and take care of them. Then the people them with the money now would sponsor somebody else. Or make sure so them always look out for who did spend the money upon them for make them get the power. You know, one very obvious example of that was in a certain country, a certain man spent about $250 million or so, somewhere thereabouts, to get somebody elected. And when that person was elected, that person, they look out for that person until they fell out. Them did fall. And a person, they did really look out for them because the person, they tell the person, say, come run the government, man. Right? Come, yeah, because you spend your money and things come in. But then the person with the money really overplayed his hand. Like big time, with an arrogant way. Like him really start believe that him did I run the show. Like, you know, and of course you all know which country that is. Evoking belonging, big up yourself. No, man, a politics thing for me. No, right, I know people is all about my youth, them, you know, and my loved ones, them, you understand? We just want to put some things to them and thing and TamFam and entertain, you know, and come here evening time and easy, you know. It's not like I'm in the twilight of my life or anything like that. I'm just really about just relax and take it easy, man, you know. And that's my thing, honestly, you know. Some of us want to pay my bills there, man. Oh, Kimberly's happy. It's at 200,000. All right. Thanks, Gino or Geno, right? I just did some of that right, you know. You see what I say? I just did some of them. And within that scope, again, I say this all the time, but I just want you all to know I appreciate you. I appreciate you all around, you know. And support. I think I've been doing this for decades. And there's some of you here who are actually listening to me. There are people here who are listening to me from Andrea Mesa. I'm just put me upon give me my first talk show over Hot 102. And there's some of you here from them time then. Right? And I think I started on Hot 102 like either 2002, 2003, thereabouts. So. And 20 odd years, you know. Yeah. And someone I juggle with me from them time there. You see what I say? Someone give thanks, man. And you want to see what going on in our world and thing and whatever, you know. Yeah. And people are go through it and thing, and people, it's a joy, you know. I wonder if you realize how powerful it is and how blessed we are to be here and can laugh and learn, and grow. That's my motto, you know. You know, if you see what's going on there with some people and things like that, you know, it stay away, you know. So me give, you know, I give thanks for this, honestly. And of course, I can't sit down here and chat to myself or whatever. I wanna, like if me have an event, come on, support, if me have something and thing or whatever. When me write my book, me come and say, this is my book or whatever, TamFamers have always hired me to host their weddings, wedding receptions, and to give speeches and so forth. And so there's a reciprocal thing here that I'm, very grateful for, So I just want to know, gratitude that a big up Andrea Messam, Oh, me start my thing. You see what I say? Yeah, man, I big up everybody who over the years who particularly people, like Andrea Messam, there's some other people, Dana Wilder, Scott Berhinsky, and a whole bunch of people who at different times of my life, they came up to me. They came to me and said, come do this, youth. You know what I say? I'm going to give thanks for that, man. You see it? Good night, baby lips. Big up yourself, Kenil. Large up. Lisa Stevens, so big up, man. Bella. CBS. CBS, you don't even know, man. Rate, know that, Evoking Belonging, it's 3:38 in London and you're still up. Okay, all right. Lion Queen. CBS, big up, me see you. Me see that. Yeah. All right, blessings. Lorna, that would have to be another time, yeah? Regarding that thing, all right. 90. You see 90 come in. People may Lego here. As usual. Oh, never done 9 o'clock tonight. 21 minutes to 11. Always happen, man. All right, good night, people. Blessings and respect, man. Cool. All right, Cheryl. Blessings. Good night, Jacqueline. Good night, all. Good night, good night, good night. All right, Sion. All right, Miriam. That's all Kimberly, man. That's Kimberly's thing, So, Kimberly no play with us something there, Angela job, yeah, man. Tracy, double act Tracy. Double act Tracy. Doreen Heath, blessings. Spiritually, I say, Raga, go on and make me go sleep, no? Goldie, welcome to the TamFam, all right? Blessings and respect, man. Cool. Dr. Mark, anyway, you're the large up, Cool. Carol, big up yourself, Aye, you say solid, Bless up yourself, man.